Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Once Upon a Roll. We are jumping back into our Bloodlands campaign. So, a quick recap. Last we had left off, you all had delivered the alchemical supplies and the notes to your alchemist friend in Millgrove. He made for you a large vat of the cure for this abyssal spore disease that had infected a few people on the outskirts of Silverlake. Word came back from Ches, who remained in Silverlake, that he needed you guys back as soon as possible. The word was passed through Cheryl, and you guys riding horses and running them ragged as quick as you can, got back to where you are in 2 days' time. And where you are is still about an hour or two outside of Silver Lake at the small group of homes and farms where the tributary from the swamp meets up with the main river that feeds the lake that the town of Silver Lake is named for. And this was the area where the first incidents of that spore disease were coming through because of the fungi and the spores that had infected the swamp that you guys explored some time ago. As you guys were about to head out, Ezekiel overheard a clatter coming from within one of the homes, the sound of crashing, something falling over as if someone had fallen and knocked something over. Persephone and him went to investigate, and upon doing so, you found one of the residents of the home, one of the individuals that presumably had fallen ill, on the ground. Rushing over, her eyes open suddenly and greets you with a familiarity and announces to you that they have found their home. A sentiment that the spores you had encountered for the first time, the plant life and well, not the spores, but the strange young man that you had encountered outside of Millgrove that had turned on you, attempted to attack you, had said, even though you guys had left that place burning and, from what you knew, free of pretty much all plant life and spores. But here you are. So, that's where we are. Persephone, this person is in their arms, smile on their face, eyes wide, and you can see the occasional tiny flitter of like a spore or a speck of dust coming from their mouth. What are you guys doing?
Uh, what does she mean they found their home?
This is you know, oh, it's good to see you again. I have something here. Why don't you drink it? And I'm gonna try to get them to drink the cure.
You bring the cure down, and the arm reaches up and snatches you by the wristing. No. What is that? What are you doing? We're fine. We're fine. We don't need any help.
Mm,
But you're on the ground. Of course you need help.
The grasp holds firm, a grip, and that is much stronger than you would expect from someone who would be infirmed.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to calm down, okay? I don't know how you know each other, but you're clearly not okay.
Could
The
I could I try to have Fred assist Persephone? Maybe kind of like it's like small vials, aren't they? Like different types of vials or a bottle.
Yeah, they're like small vials that the cure is being carried in.
I mean, could I try to force drink it? Like if I could just like
Yeah. Just tell me what
Okay.
you're doing. Just say what you're doing
Yeah.
and
Sorry. Yeah, I guess if I could try to force them to drink the vial.
go to make a strength check.
Wow.
As alongside Persephone, you are trying to overcome the resistance of this lady on the floor.
Or probably.
What?
I don't think he was talking to us.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a different. I guess I'll use an off. Thank
I'll make.
Yeah, this is why I asked if you needed to do anything, Dune.
Red.
It's a
There's some dice
17.
right here. 17. Okay, so Fred comes in and sees the situation at hand, kneels down next to Persephone. You see your sister trying to feed this woman the cure, but she's resisting. You force her hands away, and Persephone, you manage to force feed her the cure. Holding your jaw shut, covering her mouth, you can see she swallows and the eyes bulge, go wide, and the body starts to spasm and convulse slightly before she turns to the side and reels. You can see a small, like, smoke-like puff of yellow and brown spores ejected from her body as she coughs and sputters, and then speaks weakly. What was that? What was that? Who? Where? She's seemingly getting her bearings, unaware of what had just happened, what's going on, clutching at her chest.
Fred, it's the spores. Zeke, we have to get rid of that cloud of whatever.
Um,
You can see that they like after that they start to dissipate and fall as if the cure seems to have an effect on them. So it ejected from the body, and then they didn't last long outside of the body.
ma'am, are you feeling any better?
A bit shaken up. I'm not sure exactly how I got here or who you are. Oh, who are you? Why are you in my home?
Just a second ago, you said you knew who my teammate over here was. What do you mean you? What?
It wasn't her. It's the spores.
It-
They take over. I don't know how they're here. They're
They-
here, Fred. It was this. It recognized me. What do we?
Hey, what's going on? Seems like there's a lot of commotion. I figured you guys might need some help. Did I miss something?
Remember when we helped Bondergill with his problem, and there was those spores, and they all needed homes? Yeah, they're here. They
Ah.
recognize me. I don't know how they're
Hell.
here, because I thought we burn them?
You mean the same ones that almost took me?
Yeah, it said it recognized me. I don't understand.
I also don't remember.
I
Question mark.
don't.
The one that took Bishop. Where is he? What?
Let me at him.
Let me at him. Arr.
That
So-
problem was resolved a while ago.
Yeah, I thought that Azul took care of it. Alright, well, I
matter
thought
of
we all took
speaking.
care of it. We
Well, I
let
mean,
there
we
be.
never found souls. We just made an antidote, sort of, right? It's working, seems like it. But I mean, are we okay where we are, or should we not be breathing? Should we
He
be
said they
sure how?
dissipated. And the cure killed them off from what we can tell.
From the one person, but there's more than one person,
That's
I
true.
imagine.
Uh,
There
Huh.
must be others in their homes.
Well,
this is bad news.
if there's others, then I think we know what the next course of action is. I don't particularly know how you guys dealt with it or what they did, but these are still people that need healing. We should see to it being done. That way we can get over it as fast as possible. That way they can be free of this ailment.
So you guys taking the time to make the rounds through the homes and farms around here?
Uh, I
I think we have to make sure that everybody else in these homes hasn't been taken over by these things.
Could it be possible that the fire did not kill them?
Uh, maybe this is something different. The same, but maybe there was more of them than we thought.
So, you guys splitting up or heading off together to the next home?
They they don't want to take the cure willingly, obviously, because it's. I mean, and now they're aware probably, so they'll probably fight. Well, it shouldn't, right? Because it died, so it should be okay.
They'll. Well, I think they'll resist. If I'm being frank, they were kind of. I think we should expect some force,
all right.
but the faster we get this done, the faster we can. I'm not really sure what to do passing the antidote, but I know that doesn't necessarily solve the issue either.
Well, I
Well,
could get the cure in myself. I mean, you helped Fred. What was that, Zeke?
if it's a means of splitting up, there are 6 of us. We could go 2 by 2, 2 by 2 by 2, I suppose. That would probably make the rounds much quicker. But seeing as you guys are relatively worried about it, and I have no idea what's to be expected, do you want to stay as a whole group or half a group? Just anything to have this done as soon as possible. I don't know what the lasting effects are on a person.
Well, you saw that she didn't even know who we were or why we were in her home. So she's been under this for a while. She's unaware. So that would mean anybody else affected is also probably not aware. Why are they locked? Why was she. Why was the door locked?
I don't know what day is it?
Well, what's the last thing that you can remember?
So she describes the last thing that she can remember, the last day that she recalls, and it was well over 2 weeks prior. You'd imagine maybe a few days, if not a little bit more, than the first time that you guys had gotten to Silverlake. So it would have been presumably around the time that this infection started in this little area. And when these people were stuck to their homes and the doctors and pharmacists were coming out to see them, etc.
This isn't ideal. Nobody is going to like this idea, but maybe we need to get to Silverlake.
And leave these people who are already infected.
I don't
What's the condition of I guess the person we fed the vial to? Like, are they more of in a weakened state? I
She
imagine?
does seem weakened now, especially compared to when she was fighting and resisting you and Persephone. She definitely seems frail by comparison to that. So that strength or adrenaline came from something else. She looks malnourished. She looks gaunt, weak, pale.
Maybe they can't wait though.
No. I would say maybe help some of them and leave some of the vials for them to pass around. But if, it's understandable that they're in this state. I think we should try to move as quickly as possible.
If there are others that I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but it sounds serious. If there are others here around here, you have to help them.
We will.
There aren't that many of us. Maybe 6, 7 families. It's a small little farmstead here.
Well,
I don't think we could leave this alone. What's stopping for any other people? What's stopping from it getting to again? We leave them the way they are.
I liked Ezekiel's plan. Maybe we should do groups of 3. How many of us are there? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 will split off and then just, bust down the doors. But, maybe spread the strength evenly. Kind of looking
Okay.
at Ezekiel and Melody.
How do you spread the strength even? I don't know what you're talking about. Melody is stronger than Azul. At the very least.
That sounds like a spectacular idea, Fred. I like it.
Not
You
for
always
This is
come
Ezekiel's
with the
really.
best ideas.
Alright, so who's going with who? Sisters together? Or no?
Quite frankly, the sisters are probably the strongest out of us, so we should
I don't-
probably,
you
if
got
we're splitting
Bishop.
them.
I think we should. Yeah, I think we. Did.
Have you seen Bishop?
Have you seen
Succeed
Bishop?
a strength check?
Yeah. Claudia
Yeah.
goes into her own group. She got this.
What the?
No.
Gals and
Would never
guys,
let Melody.
Melody.
Okay,
yeah.
sure.
Bishop quickly claims the group that Melody's not in and walks off.
Ah,
Go with
that's
Bishop.
just mean.
I recommend taking down the doors. Don't bother trying to lockpick them. They can make new doors or repair them. They need the assistance quickly. We need to be quick.
Alright.
This is bad.
So you guys head off and begin to kick down doors. Bishop, you leading the charge with your group. Persephone, Fred, Frederica probably just smashing doors in, kicking them down. Both of you both groups you experience similar, if not identical, responses as you enter the homes. I will go with the group of Azul, Bishop, and Ezekiel. But Fred, Persephone, Melody, you experience similar things. As you kick down the door, Bishop, you can see that standing in the corner on the other side of the room is this man, maybe maybe early 30s, but the effect of this illness makes him seem much older, closer to maybe in his 50s. His skin sagging, wrinkled. His looks like he's lost a lot of weight, maybe 95 pounds total. And he's standing on the other side of the room holding a stool outwards towards you as if fending you off. You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna feed that to me. Get away from me.
What are you talking about, huh? I'm just trying to help.
Want your help. Don't want your help.
Sir, you're gonna need to calm down. It's alright. We're not here to hurt you.
He's already too far gone.
Alright.
So,
Hmm.
What do you guys do? Taking it down to force?
I think that's the a plan of action. Take away that stool and try to pin him down.
All right. Can I get athletics checks from both groups, please? Either two different people or one person with advantage, because you guys are getting help.
Athletics check. Yo. That'd probably be best for you, Bishop.
Okay.
All right, so
So I
Bishop,
just-
go ahead and make one with advantage, and then
Okay.
how about the ladies?
Alright. You
Ooh,
rush him, I'll
could I?
administer the cure.
I got a 15.
Okay.
What does a 15 have to do with this?
He can stay in voice however long he wants.
No, I know. I know.
Like,
But if I leave my voice, then I get in character moments for some reason.
because everything should be in character.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, including him saying 15 out of nowhere.
Yeah. All right. So, Fred, are you doing it?
Yeah. With advantage, right?
Yes. Oh my god, you have a dice tower now. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, that's awful.
Whatever. Whatever.
Oh wait, that was a 7? I thought it was a 1. Okay,
All right.
that's a lot
Still
better.
pretty bad.
I mean, it's
We did the
15.
same.
That's not bad. So, each of you managed to overpower restrain with the help of the other two and feed the cure to person after person, home after home. So, I want a total of, including the first person, 23 doses of the cure. So, you guys figure out from who that is coming.
Oh, 23. All right. Each got 20. Oh,
You have one.
20.
20.
Still brought 40.
Yep.
Alright,
So
well,
Persephone had 40. Everyone else has 20 except for Azul and Melody, who have 10
Alright.
each.
Yep.
Mhm.
Nice.
Alright.
So, similar experiences where each time you entered and confronted one of these infested people, they seem to recognize that you were coming and what you were coming to do. The 6 of you meet back up after having administered the cures. You can see on the faces and in the appearance of the others that, the other group was met with some resistance as well. You meet back up at your horses.
I think we're gonna need a lot more help than this. I think I have to get a message out to Cheryl. Tell her what's going on. Maybe she could communicate with the caravan that's coming behind us. And I pick up the sending stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sounds. We do need more help. This is way worse than what we were told. I mean, we weren't told much, but I mean, were we?
You were told a few days ago that Ches had sent for you guys to return as soon as possible. That was the last update you had, if you can call it that, was 3 days ago. Because you got the word while you were in Mill Grove, you spent the night in Mill Grove, got to Twin Hills, and that's when the 2-day travel to where you are now started.
Yeah, I was just communicating to Bishop that, what we heard
Okay.
last wasn't
Yeah.
like this is serious. So I was agreeing with his course of action.
Oh, okay. Cheryl, the situation here is much more dire than we thought. It seems like these spores, these funguses, are now taking over the villagers, like some sort of a host body. We're gonna need a lot more help. I think. I think what we had planned might not be enough for all of Silverlake. Please tell me what you can do.
Well, if you come across Ches, tell him to reach out to me with an appraisal of the situation in some more detail. I don't want to send some of our more inexperienced wardens that might end up just either getting in the way or making matters worse. Scorpion group's on a mission a bit past Silver Lake right now. I'm not sure exactly what their timetable is, but I'll have them rush to Silver Lake after they're done with the matters they're attending to. Other than that, I'll have to reach out to some of our other bases if they can help, but they are a ways away.
All right, you guys, you heard it. We're gonna be on our own for a little bit, so I guess we got to make do. But help's on the way. Hopefully sooner than later. Oh, I forget how that works.
it's like the sending spell, which is
Yeah, it's in my head. Okay,
Yeah.
so I just tell them.
Yep, gotcha.
You heard that here,
I
folks.
keep thinking
So
of
you
the
heard
wrong
he holds the rock up to a gramophone, just
gramophone.
Oh
You
no!
think of it like a walkie-talkie. It's not like a walkie-talkie.
It definitely
You
isn't.
sure you didn't breathe in any of those spores?
You heard it. He's hallucinating. Get him!
Get him! Put him down!
Quick, CPR!
All right.
Yep. Azul, do it!
All right. So, what are you guys doing? You've attended to all of the people, at least the ones that were in their homes around this area. Not sure where Ches might be, and Silver Lake is still maybe not an hour or two away by horseback. It was like an hour or so away by when you took the cart, but with riding horses it'll be a bit quicker.
I think we should just straight shot.
What's up, like 45?
Like maybe half the time.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Riding horses are much faster than just taking like a cart.
I mean, that's fair. They don't have to pull a full cart.
Just really quickly, you said how many people did we cure?
23 total.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot about the ones in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
I was like, on person, we have 21 total, but in the bag of holding, we have included. That's
Yeah.
97.
So you guys have 97 left.
That's huge.
Yep.
So what do you
There's a
guys
cart
do?
that's like trailing behind us, right? I think. Some point.
Yes, but they're gonna get there
Later.
sometime after you because
Yeah.
the same amount of time that it took you guys to originally travel from Twin Hills rather to Silver Lake, so much slower,
Aren't we like double their speed?
maybe even faster.
Wow. Okay. That's a.
You guys were running the horses hard, like you ran them to exhaustion.
We did do that. We did do
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, but they're not exhausted anymore. They're well rested, right, horses?
Ride
I
horses.
don't think my horse likes me.
Considering you
Well,
crashed
they've
it,
been lapping up some water near the river,
eating
Oh,
some.
no.
Wait.
or from you've been feeding from your canteens or whatever. So they've
Yeah.
had a moment to rest.
So clean water, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
as far as you know, yes.
Yeah, I think that's what that oh
Okay.
no was, and that also
Yeah.
made me scared. Lapping it up from the river.
So
Fungus horses.
I have like 8 ration kits that I would just try to distribute to people as best I could. I don't have enough for everybody, but I figure if everybody eats a little something, it's better than them having nothing because they look like they're starving.
Okay, sounds good. You hand it off to the ones that seem like they are the most fit and capable to distribute them to those who need it most. And they thank you, although they're still kind of dazed and confused by the whole situation, but you can see that they are. Despite their confusion, the offering of food kind of reminds them how hungry they are.
I don't have more right now, but there's more people coming to help, I hope. But anything that you can do.
Well, I thank you. What should we do? Is it safe for us here?
Don't drink the water.
Frankly, the food and the water have a high probability of being infected from our understanding, so um, it might be best to start packing up if you're able. Don't push yourself, but if it has to be done.
Okay.
Try our best to. I don't know if this will work, but if you need to drink water, try our best to maybe disinfect it in a way. Make sure to bring it to a boil. I'm not sure if that'll work, but better than just
Okay.
drinking regular water without doing that first.
Alright, we'll do that. Thank you.
And
All of you.
if you notice strange plants, stay away from them. Or spores? I don't know how to describe it. There's like clouds in the air.
That's where they usually are. Unless you mean like a fog?
Yeah,
I don't.
more like a fog.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Right. I'll protect you. We have to get on our way.
Thank you. Bless you. All right. So, are you guys heading off for Silverlake now?
Indubitably.
Yep.
All right.
Yes.
Yep.
You guys begin to ride towards Silverlake again, kicking the horses who protest at first into gear. As you ride and the town begins to come into view, with the assistance of the moon and starlight, you can see that there is this putrid yellow, dingy brown haze that seems to surround the town. Azul, you catch a glimpse of something off the side of the road. It's a sign. Just a normal sign indicating time or indicating distance to Silverlake and other nearby places of note. However, you see something else scrawled onto it as if written or graffitied there in this almost fluorescent blue-green color. 3 words. Help not me. And an arrow pointing off the road.
Help, not me.
Azul kind of slows his horse to a trot, examining this sign with curiosity.
Yeah.
Anyone that sees Azul and follows his gaze will notice him staring at this sign, but not notice anything odd about it.
Help not me.
Nope, you don't see that.
No? Oh,
No.
I just the sign. I thought you meant not the blue green bioluminescence.
Yeah, only Azul can see the script.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
It doesn't. It doesn't really make sense. Help, not me.
What?
understand us, though? Are you talking gibberish?
No, it's written here on the sign.
Not themselves, maybe? Because that woman didn't know who we were or why we were in. I mean, none of them did. And they all were. They were expecting. They were expecting what we were about. How could they be expecting us to. I don't. It was like that for you guys, right? They were all waiting and all like trying not to let you give them the cure, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we were held
yeah.
off by a chair.
It seems like they can communicate all at the same time.
It's nearly like a hive mind.
Oh, that's nice. That's not terrifying. How do we fight something like that? Because they know we're here.
So, you said help, not me, and you see it on that sign.
Yeah, and an arrow pointing towards the river.
Oh, I was asking Azul.
Yeah, I'm just reminding Azul.
Okay,
The
okay.
context.
Yes. And an arrow pointing towards the river.
Are they trying to lead us to the river for something?
Though strange, you can't see it for yourself.
No, not at
Ah,
all.
I'm not seeing anything either.
Maybe it's Ches. I mean, because
Just-
he was magical, right? Or, I mean, he had magic. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what he was. A liar
Well,
mostly, but
That is true.
he he wouldn't use such strange verbiage. I mean, we know Ches. He's more of a sophisticated talker for sure. I don't think he would use the words "help, not me."
maybe it was the
Well,
last thing he could do before it took over. You
Eh,
know?
That's
that that
fast.
No,
that could be
not
it.
Chaz. Oh,
What do you think, Zul? Should we should we head down that direction?
well, could be a trap if you are willing to walk directly into one.
I mean,
And but you're right. Ches could be anyone in need.
If someone's in need, I say we. Well, do we have? No, we have to help them.
Let's approach cautiously then, and if anything feels or seems odd, then say something. But we should probably continue pushing forward.
Agreed.
So are you following the sign or ignoring it and continuing to Silverlake?
Following the sign.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys maneuver your horses off the road and follow the direction that the arrow was pointing towards the river. As you approach the riverbank, you can see tied to a tree with a rope binding his body, his wrists, and serving as a gag as well is Ches. Though not seemingly conscious at the moment.
we all could see this?
Yes.
How far is he?
When you spot him, maybe 25, 30 feet away.
Can I vortex warp him?
You could. You want to vortex warp him?
Um,
I do.
wait, are you. Why is he tied up? I mean, if he left the note for us.
then he might be infected.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
He could be.
Help, not me.
Maybe it's to prevent him from hurting us, or, you know, because he could cast magic. So if it infected him, they could use whatever he's capable of.
Fortunate enough, we have the cure for it.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
Then we have to be quick. If he's
absolutely.
infected.
Hmm.
So, are you vortex warping him out of the binds or not?
Well, I mean, if he's binded, we could feed him the vial first, but also maybe watch out for traps or anything like that. I say as I look around.
I have an idea.
Okay.
This would go along with your plan as well. I don't think it's safe to um, try and fight him if he has any sort of magic and the spores have overtaken his body. So if you vortex warp him rather than struggle to get him to drink the solution, I could touch him and try and cure him of the ailment as soon as possible.
Ah, it's. I'm just not sure that we should take that risk. Maybe we can try to just hold him down.
Ches stirs on the tree as you guys are having this conversation not too far away, and his eyes meet yours.
Yes, you're awake. You're alive.
Wait, wait,
Melody,
I don't know
wait.
what you're saying.
Wait, Melody.
Eddie.
Huh?
Uh,
Huh?
we're not sure if that's him.
They take over the host body and are able to communicate. And they know about our whereabouts. I don't think we should run in there and give him a big hug yet.
Oh, right. I forgot. Um, you're not
He's
Chaz.
his eyes wide, and he's like kind of not like frantically struggling against the bonds, but like he's looking at you guys. There's familiarity, recognition, and there's like an urgency to his muffled words as he watches, almost bewildered, as you just stand there.
Oh, we can't just leave him there, guys. I mean, look at him.
Well,
He's a possessed poor guy.
we need to get there and probably have two of us, one to take the gag out of the way and the other to dump the cure in his mouth.
I vote to dump the cure.
Okay.
I vote to hold him down.
I mean,
Oh,
okay.
well. You could. Loving guy.
And
Chaz
Alright,
gets
so-
attacked by the ladies.
Ches gets attacked by the ladies. All right. So, Persephone, Frederica, Melody, you guys approach Ches, and he's still trying to communicate something with you as you walk up to the tree that he is bound to.
I don't know if it's you, so we have to give you this.
Wait.
The others didn't want it either. Wait, you said Persephone. Do they know my name? I don't know if they know. I mean, they might have been listening. I don't know.
Chez, is that you? Blink twice.
He blinks twice.
Ah, excellent.
Blink once for no, blink twice for yes.
Are you
No. All right.
Are you fungal in nature? Blink 2 times.
I have a better one. Steph, what's my favorite drink?
I don't know.
Tell
You gotta I have to. Like he's trying to like spit the gag out, but unable to.
What about Marie, who gives us our orders? You know, she sent us to find you.
Looks at you confused.
Okay, I think he's good. I'm gonna remove the vet gag.
We'll hold him down, Fred.
Persephone. Frederica. Melody. You brought the cure with you, I hope.
I only have one
Sure
vial.
did.
That's not enough.
You need it?
No, I don't know. I was hoping that if whatever you have, Silverlake needs it more than me. Anything you have should go into the river so it can get to Silverlake.
Make him drink it anyways.
Wait, you said more than me? Are you infected, Chest?
Have at it, Fred.
What did you do?
I
What did you
forced
do?
him to
What?
drink.
No, you don't.
What does she make him eat the vial too?
Basically, like
Oh,
right into his throat. Basically. Sparta's up part of the cure, and then you can see the body convulse as a small puff of spores.
Yeah.
He goes limp, held up only by the restraints, and immediately looks, well, on the brink of passing out.
Can I start to untie him now?
You can, yeah. You untie him, and well, what are the guys doing? They hanging out like 30 feet back. You go, girls. You got this.
Power!
Girl power.
Girl
watching your
power!
Yeah, they're staring at your ass.
Crazy.
Wow, how could you?
I'm reading my Bible. Thank you very much.
I'm cleaning my gun. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, I'm actually doing something productive and looking for about to be ambushed.
Okay.
Are you guys not keeping watch? Why are you saying we're gonna be ambushed? Are we gonna be ambushed?
No, no. We wouldn't be ambushed. No.
Persephone, may I? And then I offered to carry Ches, Princess carry Ches.
Oh, of course. I mean, I wasn't gonna. I was just kind of trying to hold him up, you know. Kinda.
As you undo the binds, and Frederick, you lean down to lift Ches up into a princess carry. His eyes flutter open in your arms. They're coming.
What? They're coming? Who's coming?
They're coming. They're coming.
Now? Here?
All right, guys, get ready.
As they're coming.
You guys hear movement. The sloshing of water from the river nearby.
Health bars.
Frederica, Persephone, and Melody, you have a much closer vantage point of this, as you can see waterlogged, pale white hands beginning to crawl their way out of the river.
Ew, and I'm running. I'm running to the horses.
It goes from a majestic
Frickin'
princess carry to
zombies.
like a military throttle.
Uncle zombies.
Those things.
Ugh.
Begin to crawl out of the river. You can see they look a bit like worse off than the ones that you had seen not so long ago, but still wearing the clothes of their normal day-to-day business or lives, but soaking, dripping wet, their hair either matted down or beginning to fall out, and each of them at the base of their skull, the nape of their neck, you can see they have this thorny vine latched and attached to them. The veins in and around their neck and chest area bulging in a sickly green and black color. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
No!
Oh damn.
Ah, shit!
Who
That
thinks
is
they're
so
too far from
creepy.
saving? How
Oh
morally
no.
acceptable would it be to fireball? Okay.
Morally.
Not all of the creatures in this realm
Not
are
good.
visually
Ah,
pleasing. That doesn't mean they deserve to be fireballed.
These are just representations of them. They do look almost normal, I guess. Their skin is definitely. It doesn't seem like they are completely maybe beyond like recovery, basically.
Okay. So they don't have sharp teeth and tongues flailing out of their mouth.
Well, maybe not. Maybe slightly sharper teeth. Maybe not tongue, but like something more plant-like or something. I don't know. All right, so that's 13 for
Interesting.
Zeke, 11 for Bishop, 18 Persephone, 21 Melody, and 22 Azul.
Maybe we should.
Azul, you are up first.
Look at that regular looking guy. The regular looking Ches.
Between, well, yeah, that's the whole thing about Ches. It's like he's pretty unassuming in his base normal form.
I know.
Between Ezekiel and Frederica, who's going first?
I'll go first.
Okay. And that's all I need.
If
Azul.
you're okay with that. Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm chill. It's fine. Damn, yo, he has a fresh ass cut, bro. What the fuck? He got that shit done up by his barber. What the hell?
That's a lot of them.
Let's
That is.
bless. Bless and end my turn.
All right.
Boomst.
So,
I'll
Melody,
get the
you're
burn.
next.
Hold on.
Okay.
okay. Can I? Okay. Okay. Let's see here. How about I want to try to do how big would a 30-foot cube be from I guess infected citizen L2G? Would that be a 30-foot cube? Or no?
Let's see. Well, 30-foot cube is going to be six squares on either side. So that would definitely include both of those. Yes.
Okay.
But it would hit L, H, and G, a 30-foot cube.
LHG? Okay. In that case. And how about a 10-foot radius sphere?
So a 10-foot radius is you select a point where two of the squares meet, and basically you go 10 feet in either direction, which is two 2 boxes. So 10-foot radius sphere would probably hit the same thing. Just barely clipping L, H, and G. If that's what you're looking at.
Yeah, I'm still looking at that. Yeah, so I want to go ahead and try to use shatter on them.
Okay. And that is what's the saving throw for your shatter?
15 Constitution saving throw.
Okay. So L fails, the other 2 succeed.
Okay, so on a fail save, the fail one gets 10 thunder damage, and the other 2 would get half of that, which is 5 thunder
All
damage.
right. And as you do, the pulsing vines that connect to each one of these infested citizens get caught up in the damage as well, and bits of them blow apart, disconnecting from L, H, and G, and shriveling up in their spaces. As you do that, you watch and you can see a cacophony of movement as the other vines all begin to wriggle and writhe, as if feeling the effects of the spell that you had just cast on the other ones.
Okay, and then... Oh, interesting.
Something out in the river is churning up a mess of frothing water.
Okay. I guess that's it from my action. And I'd like to use a Bardic Inspiration die and use it to inspire Ezekiel.
Okay. Ezekiel, you have an inspiration dice. You still have your movement melody.
And then I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
And that ends my turn.
Persephone, your turn. As Frederick is carrying Ches, you are picking up Ches. You can see him saying that he's okay and trying to regain his own footing, reaching down at his hip to where his spell book is, and watching as these creatures begin to continue their encroachment on you.
Okay. Let's see. Can I guess I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast. Can I? I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Should I just Eldritch Blast the vines here? Like the pulsing vines E?
You can. So they are considered to be like prone targets, so ranged attacks will be at disadvantage.
Maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna. I guess. No. I don't know. Okay. So if I tried to aim shatter like Melody just did out like kind of over the water and hit these vines over this way somewhere, it's like within 60 feet. Is this about where?
Let's see. 10, 20. $60 would be around F, not quite. You couldn't get over the water without moving.
Okay, so can I move like half my movement forward?
Yes.
Alright, and then I guess I will try to shatter. Just kind of like clap
Where are
my
you
hands.
shattering?
Like over the towards the water more, like over
Okay.
in here. Or try to like I know the water is frothing here somewhere, so I assume there's something in the
Somewhere
water.
out in the river, yeah.
But also
It seems a little bit further out, yeah.
there's a lot of things here, so I was just trying to hit as many vine things as I can
Okay.
without
Yeah.
hitting the people so much.
So even though the vines where you can see them coming out onto land are like not close enough for the shatter, you do it over the water, and if these things are coming from the same location, the same source, they might converge at some point. Persephone rushes up forward and with her gauntleted hands comes and claps them both together, sending like a shockwave of thunderous energy that explodes out over the water here, and does manage to, well, go ahead and roll damage. Actually, I need that.
So it's 12 points of damage if they fail.
And what's your
16.
Okay, so 12 on fail, half on success. Yes. The vines connected to these three citizens are destroyed, or not destroyed, they detach and fall limp. You can see parts of the vines that you had severed beginning to float up towards the water here. And much like when Melody had done it, the other vines connected to the other infested citizens begin to lash wildly and writhe as if feeling the effects, and the water begins to churn even more violently.
I would like to use my movement to move towards Fred a little bit. Like, here. I have like 15 feet, right?
Yes.
I'm just there. That's my
Okay.
turn.
Frederica, you're up. So the vines have been detached from these infested citizens, but they are still coming towards you.
Yeah?
I don't think that was for us.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
People are sidebar conversation.
To be fair, I was like half eating. Sorry.
How's the chicken?
It's delicious. Thank you. I don't really kind of want to hurt quite yet. The infested citizens, the citizenry of. Sorry. Anyways, I'm just gonna go to this vine and see if I can shoot it.
All right.
Can I do it from here?
Yep.
Oh yeah, nice, cool, sweet. I'm not going to rage. I'm just going to hit it.
Okay.
Twice.
.16 16 will hit. Yes. 20.
All right, so they both
damage.
hit. Yeah. Oh no,
Yes.
that's
Oh,
also to
23?
hit.
Yes, both
Mhm.
hit. The first maul attack comes down, smashing into one of these pulsing vines and crushing it into the ground.
Wow, consistency.
Yes. So you smash it, and oddly enough, there is like a spurt of some sort of fluid Icarus substance from within the vine itself that spurts out as you crush the plant-like appendage. You can see from behind these infested citizens where the tendril-like vines are attached at the end, these wispy thread-like strands of mycelium reach around and begin to sort of wrap around the citizens themselves. Is that your turn, Fred?
Yeah, I am my turn there.
Ezekiel, it is your turn.
All right.
Hold on. Yeah, it's Ezekiel's turn.
Okay. I am going to cast a Flaming Sphere.
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to ram the sphere into the creature, which is a DC 16 Dexterity saving throw.
And by the creature, do you mean the vines or the citizens?
Yes, the vine.
Okay. It saves as it's lashing and thrashing about.
Okay.
You don't get a solid connection. So is that half damage?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So it takes 3 points of fire damage.
All right. 3 points of fire damage. It is still connected.
Okay. But I'm gonna move the flaming sphere right here. And
Okay.
with that, oh, it's kind of rolling. That's fine. With that, I'm gonna hit my turn.
All right. Bishop, your turn.
All right. E- Not enough. Okay. I'll move up to there. And I'm going to try and take shots at the vine with disadvantage.
Okay.
First, the same vine.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit.
Yes, that'll hit.
That is 6 piercing damage on the
All
vine.
right. With it slightly singed now, you shoot it, and it pops, disconnecting from the citizen falling limp.
Okay. And then I'm gonna try to take a shot at this one.
Okay.
And that is going to be sharpshootered for 17 to hit.
Yep.
That's so funny. I would have hit a nat 20 freaking disadvantage. Okay, so that's 20 points of piercing damage on Vine M.
Gotcha. And it's gone as well. Kablamo.
And that is pretty much my turn.
All right.
Right here for now.
Next up are the infested. Nope. Actually, next up is Ches. What is Ches going to do? What is Chesy boy gonna do? Let's see.
Just fireball.
What's up?
Yo.
I'm lagging so much. Who's that?
Oh,
Hello.
Hello, Petty Sue.
Hi, Berry Food! Shout out! Woo!
Oh, okay. That's a long ways. So Ches is going to move up here. Why are you guys touching my vines? And then angled out towards the Citizen A in the corner there. You can see as he flips through his spellbook and crackling lightning energy begins to form in his hand. He's going to cast Lightning Bolt, 100-foot line crossing through Citizen E, C, B, A, and the 2 vines out that way. The area is shrouded in a blue-white light as the sound of crackling electricity roars out, and Ches... Let me see. Let me roll the damage first. If I can find my dice roller. There it is. Alright, so 28 points of damage on things that do not save. So that's to E, C, and then B and A save. But these 2 vines are also destroyed. Just calls out. It's not time to explain. You're gonna have to take my word for it. We can't waste time saving everyone. And that's what he says. That's all the time he has to say. Then, with his remaining movement, he's gonna head back. That's all he got. Next up are the infested citizens. All of them except for, I think, 1 has been disconnected from their vines. Dashing, dashing, dashing. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are going to be able to get attacks. 1 against Persephone, 2 against Ches, 2 against Fred, and 1 against Bishop. They lash out to you with their claws or these overgrown, dirty, calcified fingernails. Let's start off with you, Persephone. Against you. That is a 14 to hit.
no.
Does not. Against Ches is a 23 and an 11. The 23 hits, the 11 does not. He's not had time to set up his mage armor either. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay, what's up?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Dude,
Huh?
I'm gonna reaction wording flare for Ches.
Warding flare for Ches?
Yes.
Okay.
He's within
So
30
that was a
feet.
23 with disadvantage. That's a that is a 12, and that actually does not miss because he doesn't have mage armor up. That
What
barely
the
hits. That barely hits
Ches,
him without
what
mage
the
armor. Yeah, he has a +2 to his dexterity. He's not wearing armor. He's a wizard.
You stinky class, you! Damn it!
So Ches takes 9 points of slashing damage.
No, 9.
He's gonna hear about this.
Alright, Frederica, against you, the first attack is an 11,
No,
and the second attack is a natural 20.
that's crazy.
It is kind of crazy. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Wow, we love those.
If only we had a Warden Flare.
I can't do it from here. She's trolling me. Oh my god.
Wow.
Don't wow me.
Wow.
Wow.
She's like,
So,
you know
what
what?
is that? What is your Constitution saving throw?
Wow,
11.
11. I needed the
Wow.
bless. God damn.
Well, that does save.
Let's
Woo!
But
Never,
But-
never.
But
But
you do take
But-
19 points of slashing damage from the crit.
damn. All right. well.
Drama.
My I
And
heard.
then against you, Bishop, is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
You take 12 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as well. As the water in the river roils and something begins to emerge. You watch as this large plant towers, emerging from the river, water cascading off of it, a sort of red fungal bulb at its center with this large, very dangerous looking needle protruding from it. You got 16 on your Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to know that, please. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I just since you were talking, I didn't want to interrupt you.
It's alright. You're good. Alright. Next up is the plant's turn. You watch as one of the infested citizens around you, Bishop, the last one, Q, that has the pulsing vine still attached to it that is dragging along with it. The vine thrashes and writhes, and that ghoul that infested citizen takes an attack against you. That's a 13 to hit.
No.
So that misses. And that's it. Back to you, Azul.
The surgeons. Gonna hurt to not wither and bloom with. It's not worth it. My name's not Ezekiel. I actually heal my party members. Yeah, we'll wither and bloom around Fred.
Okay. So that is a Constitution saving throw for them? Or what saving
hold
throw?
on, let me see. It is Constitution, yes. It a 15.
Alright, that is
Take-
both fail.
Take this. Ever seen dagger damage? That's what you're about to get, brother. About to get some sick dagger damage. A whole
Yeah.
3.
3 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right. And Frederica, you may use one of your hit dice plus Azul spellcasting modifier to heal.
Roll a d12. Yeah. Because I said so. You get 14 HP.
Oh, wow.
Nice. You restore 14 HP from the Wither and Bloom spell.
Very nice.
Anything else, Azul?
Yes. Yeah. Right there.
All right. Melody, it is your turn.
Alrighty. I'd like to. Oh man, this is gonna hurt my friends though. Ah! So, who would I be able to get if I do from a 30-foot cube range in that group of the infested citizens? Who can I get from 30 feet without getting Percy and Ches?
You could get E, F, G, and L, all the ones that are not beyond them. Or you could get C, E, B, and A. Those are your two choices. For 4 each.
What was the first option again? It was L.
It was either these 4
Ah,
or it is these 4.
okay.
Can it be done at an angle? Does that work?
Oh yeah,
Let's
I'm just
see.
curious.
that'd be cool. Like barely going between Persephone
see.
and.
I think it's the same number, but instead
It's not
like
the
I was
same,
thinking like a
it
square
wouldn't
that
be
would
the
hit
same-
this, these 4.
wouldn't-
Just as an option, I'm
which
thinking.
4? Well, at an
These 4.
angle, you could probably
Yeah.
you'd probably be able to hit these 5.
Yeah, like these, like that or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Does that work?
Not exactly like that because that's way more than 30 feet, but yeah.
But I was just, I
Yeah.
can't do that.
Such as, yes.
Well, am I able to angle it hitting up to from citizen F to A if I angled it
Yes.
that way?
Yep.
Okay, I would like to do hypnotic pattern on them,
Okay.
and that's a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
All right. Let me go ahead and read Hypnotic Pattern real quick.
Uh-huh. You're getting sleepy.
They have to be charmable.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah, they have to be charmable.
Yeah.
We're not already under the charmed condition.
So you're saying I can?
Well,
you,
hey, no,
you
it's up
cast
to
the
Zen.
spell. You cast the spell.
Up to Zen.
True.
Does not seem to have any effect.
Oh man. You give it the old college try.
The old College of Lore try.
I must have missed that chapter. In that case, I am going to let's see, what could I do for my bonus?
More inspiration.
A bit more inspiration. Because I technically used a spell, I wouldn't be able to use another spell for my
Correct.
bonus, right?
You
Okay.
didn't technically. You did use a spell. You
Oh, yeah,
cast
yeah, right,
Hypnotic
right.
Pattern. Yep.
That's true, so I can't. Okay.
It is technically.
Technically.
She did technically use a spell. She did. She said it. She did it.
Shut up.
She did the thing.
I sure did the thing. Oh gosh, I messed up. Why not? I think I'm gonna have to. Huh, I am gonna end my turn and be in a fetal position.
All right, Persephone, it's your turn. A burst of dazzling colors and hypnotic kaleidoscopic effects erupts to your side, but does not seem to deter or bother these spore-infested citizens.
Okay. Right. You need to not be here somehow. Yes.
I'll get out of here if you can take care of yourself. Don't worry about me.
Oh,
He's
okay.
already like taking a few steps back, like putting his hands up to like guard himself as the infested citizens swarm him. You can see part of his robe torn where the claw strike had gotten him.
Okay. I'm going to. All right. I'm gonna cast Hex at infected citizen C, I guess.
Okay. All right. And what is the ability score?
Strength, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to try to punch him.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll. So, as you extend the gauntlet to it, the infernal abyssal energies that you have infused into the gauntlet extend and cling, marking this infested citizen. You come at him with a punch.
That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And he takes 9 thunder damage.
9 points of thunder damage plus the hex damage.
No, that's another 3 damage from the hex.
All right, so that's 12 total. What kind of damage is hex? Is it force or necrotic?
Believe.
It's necrotic.
Necrotic.
Yeah.
Okay, the necrotic damage of the hex does not seem to do as much as you might think. However, with the punch and the little bit from the hex, you cave in the chest of this citizen, and it falls.
So I guess I'm. Well, no, I suppose maybe I'm going to. I guess I'm going to stay. No, I'm gonna back up.
Okay.
At least 30 feet. Maybe taking
So-
an attack of opportunity, but that's
Yes, you will take 2.
okay.
The first one is a 12 to hit. That does not. The second one is a 17 to hit.
That does not.
This does not either. You cautiously back up, shield up at the fence as the 2 citizens lash out towards you. You manage to get away without taking a hit. That's 5 feet. You going straight back?
Yeah. There's a lot of them.
30 feet did you right next to Melody.
Hello.
Hello. All right, Frederica.
You made it.
It's
Yeah,
your
you're
turn.
safe. I thought I failed you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Stand up, Melody. You're not done yet.
Melody just
Stop
shoots
it.
up straight.
Sorry. Voice in the sky needs to shut up. Fred, it's your turn.
Well, I definitely don't want to be in the front by the water and or the back direction. I would like to make my way towards Persephone, but let me hit Well, let me rage first. Let me rage first.
All right,
Do
go
a
ahead and
little
roll a
panic.
d8.
Thank
Panic rage.
Lagging, so I can't see what it is. Okay, I found it.
That's a 3.
It's a 3.
An intangible
Um,
spirit. It's your exploding
my
pixie.
pixie.
Yes, it's been a while
Perfect.
since they've.
Perfect. That doesn't do much for me. I mean, it can, but it won't. So I'm just going to. I'm gonna hit Citizen J
Okay.
and crusher them over here.
Let's see.
Hopefully,
Yes.
possibly. 14. Oh wait.
14.
And then I can bless as well, right?
Yes, you can.
We. 15.
15. That does hit.
Oh,
Nice. Slide to the left.
Bonk.
Thank you.
Aw,
You know, in hindsight, I could have also disengaged, but we hitting them. Fuck that.
This is like a half disengage. This is the half measure. Plus damage. Whew.
15.
15 points of damage. Nice. You crush her in a way it reels back, stumbling.
Still alive, huh? I'm gonna take an opportunity attack. Going this way.
Okay. The attack against you is a 15 to hit.
It does not hit.
It does not. It lashes out, reaching towards you, but misses. So that's 10 feet of your movement right there.
Yeah, I'll stay right there for now. I'm good.
Okay.
Wait, I lied. My pixie.
Yes,
I'm gonna put my
where's it
pixie over here
What had it been
behind
30 feet?
L.
30 feet of you when you
Oh.
raged, right? Which I think that would. Which I think that would still be. Yeah, you could get it behind L.
The long range of 60 feet. Yeah.
Oh, 60 feet?
Oh no. I read the wrong one. 30 feet. You're right.
Well, 30 feet would be able to get behind L if you wanted to hit L and G.
Yes.
Okay, and that is a dexterity saving throw from both L and G. Both of them fail. The pixie explodes. How much damage? Four points of damage. All right. And now it is Ezekiel's turn.
all right. What? Oh. Is this
That
my
one
new
plays nicer with
fireball?
the board.
Okay, I'll go. In that case, I'm going to put my flaming sphere here.
Wait, how far
was-
did you move it?
That was all
How
diagonals.
the fuck did you move
it
it?
should be around 50. My bad. What it was like here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Putting it right there. And then that was my bonus action. Main action, I want to Sacred Flame the pulsing vine heal.
Okay. So that is a dexterity saving throw, or no?
Yes.
Yes.
That is a DC 16.
It fails. Go ahead and roll damage for the pulsing vine.
Yippee! Okay. 10 damage.
All right, and that vine shrivels and reveals from the radiant flames.
Wanna move. Yeah, with that, I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. Bishop.
Well then. Ches, you said we needed to get these cures to the water.
No, that wasn't me.
Uh, I figured. Alright. Alright, tough decision. Out of character really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just going to... Because I kind of seen people like slowly move away from everybody. Are we just trying to run? Are we trying to take these guys
Why does
down?
this have to be out of character?
Okay, I guess, yeah, you're right.
I don't know.
Oh, you're right.
You okay?
What are we doing? Are we running or are we fighting these things? These are people, ain't it?
They were.
Yes.
Well, I for one am stopping that thing.
Yeah.
They're not
That
beyond
thing.
hope. Refrain from killing them, but do what you must.
You guys don't know exactly what can be done because you haven't tried anything, you know?
For this thing, right? Okay. Yeah, I wonder what's the radius on the grenade I made. If I try to chuck it, how far can I chuck it?
Mm-hmm.
And let's start with just how far I can chuck it, because we don't even know what it's gonna do.
So... let's see. How far could you chuck it? Accurately, let's say 60 feet.
Accurate 60 feet? Okay. Oh, 60 feet is what, like around this area, right? If I wanted to use it on them. I don't know if I want to use it on them.
20, 30, 40, 50. You'd be able to get it like maybe 10 feet in front of Ches.
Okay.
You could hold it if you wanted to as well.
And then this thing is this thing is visible now?
Yes. Very, very visible.
Yeah.
Like a monolith.
Yeah. I just wondering if I should just try to run over there and try to hit it with it. Or if it's worth it. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try to what the I have this drawing tool. Annoying. Okay. I'm gonna try to move.
Okay. So, you try to move. So, let me go ahead and roll the opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
The first one is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep. Wow, man.
Oh.
I was hoping for a little bit of luck. All right.
No luck. Max damage. You take 15 points of slashing damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay. That is an 11.
You save.
Okay.
The second attack is a 8. Is an 8. You succeed on
Okay.
this. You do not get hit by that one.
Okay, so let's try to move there.
And also, you guys don't need to. Just so you know, you don't need to count 2 diagonals anymore. I've set it up that it will basically auto calculate. So if you take like 2 diagonals in a row, it takes 15 feet instead of 10. So you can just move, basically.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, fuck, where
Yeah.
was I? I was 44, okay.
Yeah. So where are you chucking it? Or are you holding it?
I'm still not within 60 feet of that thing, I don't think.
No,
Yeah.
you are not. It's pretty far out there.
But I'm within 90, right?
I mean, yes, I think so. Let me just borrow you for a second. Are you?
It looks like 95 with the squiggles. I don't know
95
how.
with this.
I don't know if that counts for just a shot. I don't know how. But
That's with like a lot of straight, not quite diagonal, so 90, fine. Yeah, you're good. It's bigger than
okay.
just within 90.
Yeah, barely. I would think within 90. All right, so let's try to see what happens if I shoot that thing.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
All right. I'm gonna.
Sharpshootering.
Yeah, I'm fighting spiriting this.
Okay.
Hoping for the best here. Let me drop my HP down to what it was before I forget. Okay. $18 to hit.
18 does hit. Yes.
Okay, that's 24 piercing damage.
24 points of piercing damage. Okay. Nice.
Okay.
It hits and it seems to take all of the damage. You put it right through that fungal bulb and it bursts with this green yellow ichor.
Okay. The next one. That is a 22 to hit.
22 does hit. Yes. Okay,
20
Chaz, you're done. I can put you back.
20 piercing damage on it.
20 piercing. How much was the first one? 22?
24.
24. So that's
yeah.
44 total. Okay.
And let me drop one of these down. Hey, why do I have 4? Well, we'll worry about that later. Okay. And that's
Ooh.
That's my turn.
All
Hope
right,
for the best.
44 points of damage. That's a lot. All right, it's Chez's turn. After hearing the 2 gunshots and you stepping up, he looks to you. So it seems that we're fighting, huh? Not running. Very well. And he takes out his spell book and begins to cast a spell. And you can see him beginning to be wreathed in arcane magic as he begins to swell and polymorph on himself. And turn into a giant ape. And he is going to make 2 fist attacks against these things. The first one is a natural 1.
Off to a great start.
Off to a great start. The second one is a 16. That does hit. And he's attacking G, which he deals 18 points of bludgeoning damage. He screeches, pounds his chest, and smashes into one of the citizens. It is now the citizen's turn. Alright, so that's going to be 6 attacks against Chez, 1 against Fred, 2 against Azul, 1 against Melody, 1 against Persephone. We'll start with Melody. Against you is a natural 1. Jeez. Alright.
Doesn't.
Persephone, 19.
Yeah, that just hits.
Alright, give me a Constitution saving throw. As you take 9 points of slashing damage.
It's 20 total.
Okay, you succeed. You take the 9 points of slashing damage, no problem. Let's see, and against Chez, the 6 attacks, he has an AC of, only 12. All of them hit.
Oh no.
So all of them hit. None of them are criticals. He does have that. Alright. So Chez takes a total of 54 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Yo.
He's still a giant ape.
Yo.
Thank God. God damn.
King
Yep,
Kong got
and-
nothing on him, bro.
He did manage to save on all of his concentration checks. Now let's see if he managed to save on the Constitution saving throws. No. The giant ape, the muscle seize up, and Chez is paralyzed.
Oh. That's what we're dealing with. Oh no.
Mhm.
No.
Let's see. Against Azul, that's a 7 to hit. That's a no. And against Frederica, that's a 15 to hit. Another no. So, next up is the plant. It's going to... What?
For Flaming Sphere,
Uh-huh.
anything that ends its turn within a 5-foot radius gets 2d6 fire damage,
Yes. So that would
including
be
Bishop.
both Bishop and the Citizen. Yep.
Yes.
Wow.
I don't know why you went right for the spear, my guy.
Yeah. It's as
It's
close as I
not
can
really
get.
that obvious. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
that
even
too.
see
That
it. I
too.
didn't even
My
see it.
bad.
Yeah. I didn't even know it was there.
Um,
All right. How much is it? 2d6, you said?
yeah, it's
Well,
just
he's gonna roll it
it's
for both
just
Oh
of you.
yeah. Oh
it's
yeah, I know. Oof.
as a 5 and a 5, so 10. Hope you
So
save.
10 points of damage. Oh, save. Dexterity
Yeah.
saving throw.
All
Yeah,
right.
please.
Which it fails.
I got a 15. What was it?
So
You do not save. You take full
Um.
10.
Oh,
you
bueno.
take the full 10.
It's also
Bueno.
concentration, and you don't have to hold it if you realize that it's bad.
Oh yeah.
You
Technically.
Oh.
could drop it if you wanted to at any time.
Um,
You could have dropped it after Bishop ended his turn there. That would have been when you had to do it, which would have been before the citizens moved into its range.
yeah.
Are you
Damage
dropping it?
taken.
Nope. Yes. No. What?
So if I drop it, the citizen doesn't take damage either?
Correct, because it would have been you would have had to drop it before the end of Bishop's turn, which Bishop took his turn before the infested citizens did. But
Okay.
you didn't drop it. You can drop concentration spells at any time. We're not retconning it. Just know that going forward.
I will. I guess in this case, I'll keep it if he's still taking damage.
Yes. All right, just know that going forward.
Yep.
It is now the plant's turn. The needle points towards you, Bishop, and from it you can see that there's a small opening in the tip of the needle, and it is going to make a needle attack against you, shooting back at you. I'm rolling terribly when it matters. That is a 13 to hit. It misses. And that brings us now back to Azul.
Apes have hit dice?
Yes. Everything has hit dice. His hit dice is a d12.
That's expected. I would hope. Probably not worth it though. If I thunder wave, it doesn't hit my allies here, does it?
Yes, it does.
50-foot cube. If I do it in front of me,
Thunderwave is centered on you.
centered on me. Okay, yeah, so it's the sides.
Push me into the astral sea like in real life.
I am going to sanctuary myself.
Okay.
And move.
Those are 2 failed wisdom saves, so they can't even attack you.
It's 20 right there. Would I still be able to hit this thing? Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
Or try. The
Make an
sanctuary
attack
is
roll.
gone. I didn't feel like putting the little icon, because why?
Oh no. Melody's gone.
Yeah, her tabletop froze.
Okay.
I'm trying to fix it really quick.
Alright.
So wow. Okay. Is a 24
Yeah, that
Or-
hits.
both of them?
Yeah, both hit. Absolutely. Out over the dark waters, the two beams of force merge and collide with the plant in the river.
Oh my god. Gotta be kidding me.
What's the damage?
Well, on the dice it's 3
Mm.
plus.
For both combined.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, just the dice. 11, 14 is the total.
Okay. How'd you add 11?
Agonizing.
I forget. Agonizing plus what?
Plus the single instance of +3 from
Right, from your bludgeoning. Yep, gotcha.
bludgeoning.
So 14 total. Okay.
And its movement speed is reduced. Not that I guess it really matters. It looks like it's a range thing.
Okay. So if that is your turn, next up would be Melody, if I had one.
I am
She's
joining
almost
now.
there.
Sorry for the
No problem.
interruptions. My computer froze just like my brain when I did the hypnotic pattern, so my apologies. So what did I miss, guys? Okay, I think I'm back.
All right.
hit-
Seems you're back.
Azul hit
We're
the
all
thing.
dead.
Azul hit the plant. Bishop hit the plant. The plant's been hit many times, and it is showing the wear and effects of the damage. Parts of its, I guess you could call it body, the bud, the leaf are beginning to fall apart. It is now your turn, Melody.
Righty. So I have a question.
Yes.
Because Chaz is polymorph, let's say hypothetically, if he were to get hit by something, would he immediately be down or would he like change back to his original form? Kind of like a druid sort of thing? Or...
Yeah. That's how polymorph works. The hit points are the hit points of the creature. They're not going to carry over to him unless you reduce his form to 0 hit points, then he'll take any excess damage. But the ape has its own hit points. Ches has his own natural hit points.
Would he still be paralyzed if he gets knocked out of form?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. Interesting. And how's his health looking like?
As an ape, he's taken some damage. Yeah, all 6 of those things just attacked him and hit.
Oh
might look like-
no.
Or like
no.
56. He took like 56 damage, I think it was, right? You said?
54?
50 something.
Oh,
50 something.
He's looking a little
Something.
bananas right now. I don't know.
is that what it is? He's looking a little bananas?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay. How about so can I do? Okay. Can if I'm able to inspire Chaz, and if he has to do any type of saves in the next turn or so, hypothetically, would he be able to use that bardic die to save himself?
Can your bardic inspiration dice be used on saving throws?
Yeah. It could be used on
Then-
attack, savings, and yeah.
Then yes.
Okay. In that case, I am gonna do. I'm gonna do bardic inspiration on Ches,
Okay.
and how how does a 10-foot radius sphere in the center of these guys look?
It would hit all of them.
Okay.
It would hit all of them, and that's all. You couldn't hit an additional one.
Alright, I'm sorry about this, Chaz. And I'm sorry, Ezekiel. But you can't
Alright.
save everyone. And I am going to shatter.
Okay.
Cast shatter.
So let me just see how. So it's a Constitution.
Yep, 15 Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I don't think that paralyzed has anything to do with that. No, it does not. So I'll roll for Ches first. He saves.
Yeah.
And
Good monkey.
then good monkey. And then going around the horn, let's start with B. B saves, E saves, F does not, G does not, L does not, and H does not. So 4 failures and
Nice.
2 saves. Go ahead and roll your
Perfect.
damage.
So the failures take 13 thunder damage, while the saves take 6 thunder damage.
All right. So the failures take 13, the saves take 6. Ches takes the 6, and he does make his concentration check. Although he's still paralyzed, his mind is working overtime. Let's see. So 6 to B, 6 to E, and then 13 to the rest. Okay. Anything else?
And then I am going to, yes, I'm gonna, am I able to do a bonus action Misty Step?
You already bonus actioned on Ches, and you cast a spell.
Oh, right, that's true, yeah. And I am
The
gonna,
the shadow does take down one of the infested citizens.
oh, nice, okay. I don't really want to take an opportunity attack, so I think I'm just gonna end my turn here.
All right, Persephone, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to move my hex to Citizen B, I guess.
Okay.
It's the other tide. And I'm going to try to Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Eldritch Blast for everybody. Love the fucking Sorlock is calling my people meta.
What?
What?
The Sorlock is calling your people meta? Excuse me?
Yeah. Yeah,
Do
excuse
you
you.
understand the shot in the foot I took for fucking taking this radiant fancy sorcerer you gave me? I could just be adding my charisma modifier to Ray of Frost. But no, I'm adding it to my guiding bolt.
Alright, so B now has the hex.
I don't imagine a 12 hits.
A 12 does not. That's with Bless?
Yep.
No, that does not.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
That was both of your Eldritch? Okay.
One was lower. 10.
Okay, gotcha. Frederica, it's your turn. As the 2 Eldritch Blasts go wide.
Wow. Well, assuming that the and bishop are hitting the big thing in the back, right? The question mark.
That's what it seems like it.
I also just witnessed Persephone miserable. Gonna attack M.
Okay. Yeah, 16 hits.
16 and Wow, 25.
25 hits as well. Yes.
Okay, 15 and 8,
Whew.
9.
Mhm. So 23 points of damage total. It's still up. You can crusher it if you want. 2 maul attacks to this. This one's a woman. Let's say. Like I said, they don't exactly look. These are just like placeholder representatives. They look fairly humanoid, fairly like humans. You can still recognize them as people. Anyways.
Not after we're done with them.
Yeah, right? Well, not after you just
Damn the
rearrange this
spore.
one's face.
And I will throw my flump.
Okay, well, you throwing
Queen
it?
M and is that a Q?
Key. Okay, yeah. Right there. Yep, that would be better. And let's see. That is what's the DC?
1 sec.
I think it's dexterity, but I don't know what your DC is.
It's 15.
15? Okay. That is a fail for M, save for Q. And I don't know, you guys could talk. So 2 points of
Is the
damage.
amount
One
of
to the one that.
damage.
If you would have hit, then let's do the right thing. It's not. Nothing's changed with that infested citizen.
Well, I just, it. Well, I mean, it's right there.
It was
Well,
it was a 16 and a
I
17.
can't see it. I can't see
I
the
It was
Discord.
yeah, it was a 16 and a 17.
Okay, those would
one
hit.
one blast was 16, and the other one was 17. But well,
What?
wait. Aren't ranged spell attacks in melee range at disadvantage?
She's not. She wasn't attacking a one in melee. She was attacking B, right? Or no?
I was attacking
Well,
the ones around Tez.
Around Ches? Yeah, the one that she hexed. She hexed it. She hexed B. She's not in melee range.
You're right. You're right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so those both hit.
So yeah, what's the damage?
Oh my god.
It's not like we're retconning it.
Uh,
If they hit, they hit.
2 5s.
2 5s. So 10 total.
Yeah.
The one that's hex takes another 2 points of damage. Maybe 1 point, because it's not
Wait.
super effective with them.
It's a D6 for each instance of damage.
Oh, alright. Well, then 1 takes an extra. Well, it's 2 and 3. So, however that's managed for the hex.
So it's 1 and 1. Because it's individual. So that's 12 points total. Okay. That one's looking really rough. Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Fred?
Yeah.
Alright, Ezekiel, it's your turn. This infested citizen just ran up to you, crazed, infected look in the eye. You could see at the base of the neck, parts of the vine that had once been attached to it is still there, dangling.
Interesting. Give me 1 second to think.
That's alright.
Might-
I know. Just spend.
I could angle that somehow. Fireball. Yeah, you're right. Because he's within range of me, if I were to try and make what are they called? scorching ray shots on the question mark, the giant plant monolith, would I
Mhm.
be at disadvantage?
No, you would not. You only. It's only if you're targeting something that's within 5 feet of you.
Oh. I'm going to upcast Scorching Ray to 3rd level,
Okay.
giving me 1 more ray. And I'm going to shoot all 4 rays at
At the plant.
this thing, whatever it be.
All right. Go ahead and make your 4 range attacks.
Okay. Remind me how Bardic Inspiration interacts with, is it on hit or is it 2 hit?
For a spell, it would be both. Like you can use it
Oh.
to, you could no, if you wanted to, you could use it to. If you rolled an attack roll and you're like, I don't like that as much, you can use your inspiration dice to do that. But because it's a spell, you could also roll it to add to the damage of an attack that hits. Either or, not both.
Okay. Either or, not both. I have a 15, a
Okay.
not 20, an
Yes.
18, and then an
Mhm.
8. Or no, that's an 18, and then this is 18 plus 8, 26.
All of those hit.
Yay! That's a lot of
Good. You could add it to the crit.
Yeah, I'm gonna add the Bardic Inspiration to the crit. Let me roll for this damage real quick. That is 3d6.
Don't think that you double the dice of the inspiration.
Really?
Oh no.
I don't know. I said I don't think.
Oh, you're saying you don't. Okay.
Okay.
Like crit rules do not apply to an inspiration. I don't think.
No, it's
Baby.
Yeah, we gotta show the Carfax, I guess, because we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
see anything saying it could. Technically.
I don't see
do
anything
you see
saying
it?
it
Do you
could
see it
or
in the
it
features,
can't.
baby?
Huh?
You see it in the features?
We just won't say it.
Oh.
And I rolled twice the number of dice, yeah?
For the critical, yes.
Okay, I'm not used to
You're just not used to critting. Spare him.
Yeah, so you do not double the inspiration on crits.
Okay.
It's just adding it like normal.
And that is a D8, yeah?
Ooh.
I believe so, yes.
Oh, very nice.
Oh yeah, it is. I thought you said you rolled an 8. My bad.
Wow. So this one crit hit has 12, 14,
My boy needs more dice.
14, 21.
Yo, this rough out here.
No,
with
I
the
have
dice.
all of them. This is
Oh,
using all
shit.
4 of them. So 21, then 27 damage on the crit hit.
Okay, 27. What about the other ones?
The other ones are 5, 6 on one of those, a 8 on a different one, and then a 3 and a 5, 8 on the other one as well.
All right. So, I'll have you know. You took this thing to exactly 0.
Holy crap.
Holy.
The 4
X, is that you?
rays, 3 of these flaming rays come out and impact one of them, arcing higher than the others and basically re-entering like a meteor coming down at this thing. 3 large explosions go and smoke, the last one causing the entirety of this plant to go limp and slowly fall like the monolith it is into the river, causing a large splash and a surge of water to rush up and overflow onto the riverbank. The plant itself remains there unmoving but slowly like bobbing with the resulting ripples and waves that its collapse had caused.
Wow. Oh man, I really need to start like doing the grabbing chain and going ignore when I cast this. Okay. So I still have my bonus action. Pretty nifty, pretty cool.
Mhm.
I'm going to let me see what all I can do with my. Are these creatures technically undead?
You
I
don't
didn't
know.
mean to roll that d4.
I have no idea.
We don't know.
But good shooting, kid.
Thank you. Okay. This is interesting because I could maybe is turn undead a bone. It is a main action, so can't do that. I'll recover a spell slot with channel divinity.
Okay. Next up is Chez's turn. He's paralyzed. At the end of his turn, he makes a saving throw and does. He is no longer paralyzed. It is now the citizen's turn.
But you skipped me.
It's now Bishop's turn.
Thank you.
Skip that guy.
No, why you skipping me, bro?
Do it.
Why you bully me? Alright, why you bully me?
So these, they definitely look worse than the ones back that you had already cured. But, like I said, they don't look exactly like the mini figures here. But, it's your turn. The plant is down.
What is this guy looking like, huh? What's that guy?
Mm.
Let's find out.
He's looking pretty okay. I mean, he looks like he's infested with spores.
Ah, yeah, that doesn't look good at all. You're right. Alright. I'm going to try to make a sword attack against him.
Okay.
Ah, that's a critical miss. Oh, that's nice.
Oh no.
Bueno. That counts though. No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to take that. Oh, we'll see. And I am going to try to shoot him next. Yep, I'm gonna try. You can end concentration though, if you want to. You don't have to. But yeah, and that's a 9 to hit. Oof.
That does not hit.
Bad times. Okay.
This is the bishop I know.
That's the bishop that we all know and love. Vayne. All right. Gonna second win. I can heal myself for a little bit. All right. And
Wait a second. How did you second wind?
what do you mean? Hit,
Isn't
shoot.
your hit shoot? Isn't that a bonus action to shoot?
If I did a third shot,
Oh, okay.
I just did 1-2. I just did the 1-2, and
Okay,
I didn't
gotcha.
buckle my shoe. Yeah.
That's why you tripped on the natural one. Got it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
All right.
I'm
Any
going
movement,
to
or you-
move.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh my god.
Move right there, and then pray, I guess. Yeah.
All right. That's the end of your turn. Now it's the citizen's turn. This one's going to move away from the flaming sphere to right there. And what else are we gonna do?
Metagaming
Let's see.
infested.
Remember that cool thing you did, Ezekiel,
Yeah.
when you murdered the plant that was previously connected to all these spore-infested citizens?
Yeah.
That was cool.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is sort of frenzy targeting some
Sheesh.
sort of
This is
friend.
the ending
Oh
I
no.
wanted.
Oh no. So
Well,
he
they
realized.
just ignore me and like fuck that guy. Get him.
So
Get him.
Chez is going to be able to make an opportunity attack against one of them.
I would appreciate
Oh, can I throw my grenade on that? That's the one.
Throw a
That's what I
grenade
wanted
on
to throw.
Ezekiel.
That's what I wanted to do. Actually.
Like, just cook it and throw it to him, and he'll pick it up. Like,
Yeah.
he'll grab it and not know what the fuck it
does
is.
hit, and it does manage to kill one of them.
Oh.
Smash
You're
it to the ground before it
You're
gets.
dead.
However, let's see. This one's gonna move here. Then it's gonna be Melody, Fred. Each of you will take 1 attack. Ezekiel, you'll take 4. Bishop, you'll take 1, and Ches will take 2. We'll start with Ches, who both of those hit.
And 12 AC
And
suck.
on the first one,
Regular chess.
he loses concentration.
Concentration. He loses HP.
How much HP does that guy have? Jesus.
Oh,
Apes are meta.
He had over 150 hit points as a giant. Yeah, he was.
Wow, we all have to be gorillas. I mean, giant apes. Let's all do that.
Monkey maxing. Let's go.
Wow.
Polymorph me.
All right, he does manage to avoid paralyzation from the second attack, but he does take 14 points of slashing damage.
How does this man not have shield? What kind of wizard is this guy?
He does, but he used his reaction to attack.
Damn, you right.
Against you, Bishop. That is a natural 1. Just you guys going back and forth.
Yay.
Wet noodle.
Yeah, let's go wet noodle contest.
Frederica, against you is an 8. No problem. Melody, against you is a 9. No problem. Now that all the bad rolls are out of the way.
Let's get some 20s on Ezekiel real quick. Now let him have it.
4 attacks against you, Ezekiel. The first one is a 19 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
You take 10 points of slashing, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, that is for both my concentration and my.
Well, make them 1 at a time.
No. Oh,
Make concentration first.
oh, okay, that was a 3. Glad you said
Concentration
that
is
one.
gone.
Yeah.
Glad that one's out of the way.
All right.
Yeah.
Do
and
better on this
for-
one.
And for the paralysis.
That is a 11.
Just so many 11s. This is getting suspicious. All right.
Plus 3
All right.
Constitution clutching up. Oh my god.
All right. So that's the first attack.
I'm
The second
my
one
dice cloud rolls.
is a 10 to hit.
Does not hit.
The third one is a natural 20.
I'm gonna wouldn't clear that.
Bullshit.
Oh no.
Okay, with disadvantage, that is not a natural 20. That is a 24.
I'll
A
take it.
my God.
19.
How's it higher?
How's it high? Shut the fuck up.
How's he
That's
getting
worse.
our numbers
It's a
with
super
disadvantage?
Super crit. Alright, that is 11.
What the fuck else are you gonna do? He said, I'll take it.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright.
Keep him coming,
You said
keep
that
him
was
coming.
Another what?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
No, I got a 22 on that. What was the damage?
11.
Oh, that puts me 230. All right, go on.
The final hit is a natural 1.
Wait, you
I'm
had
gonna wanna clear on that
did you
one.
do?
I'm just-
My God, did you do 2 Constitution saving throws?
Why would
yeah,
you need to?
because they.
He already
both
had lost
moved
concentration.
into-
Oh, he
lost-
lost his
Yeah,
concentration.
he lost
that's right.
concentration. Yeah.
Yeah, I lost
Alright.
that. I got a 3, and then I got a.
I have to
make
put the
that
little
3, and then I got a
concentration thingy on your
22.
head.
Next up is Azul.
I need it.
Where is my concentration thingy?
I'm all
I'll worry about it later.
Now we're fine.
For your bless.
Yeah, I usually put the concentration thing so I know that I'm
You had it on.
concentrating on
What did
something.
it go?
Did. I don't
Yeah,
know
you
where
had it. I
Someone
don't know
took
where
it
it
off.
is.
I'm
What are you
raging.
doing?
So bad.
I'm thinking is what I'm doing. Now I'm gonna take
Oh.
twice as long to think.
That's what everyone-
what is
that's
that?
what I'm saying. Everyone's just napping between turns. Like,
What do you
there's
want
a
me
lot
to look?
happening.
Okay, I want you to understand that all of these enemies go right before me. So if I had any fancy
true.
fucking plan, you just trumped me, bro.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did I? Did I? Did I?
Did I do that?
Did I do that? Did I?
And I did.
Wait, actually, no, you reminded me because I had another plan.
Just fireball.
Just fireball.
For real.
Kill us.
Damn
Doesn't matter.
it. I had a different plan.
Just
Being ruined
blither
by
and move.
Ezekiel.
By
Wait, he
Ezekiel.
doesn't meet the HP threshold for me to save his life. Ah, perfect.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
shit! Oh my
What does
god!
that mean?
No.
Azul
Fuck, man,
sitting
I
in the
can't
back
do
of
it.
class with like a list of the other kids' names, giving them stars based on how much he likes them and how much.
Oh
they
my
misbehave.
god. Yeah. He starts to reach into his
He's like,
backpack.
oh, let's see. He's like, nope, he doesn't deserve it yet.
Ezekiel, roll a perception check. Do you hear the backpack zip?
Fucking hell, mate.
Fucking hell, man. Bloody damn thing don't even work.
Surely 25 feet does not make me for Ches to be able to not hit this. Yeah, I can hit.
What a beast. He's gonna twin spell. The
How
guiding
did you know?
bolt.
Guiding bolt? No,
No,
I
no,
wish.
no.
I meant
No, I
wish.
wish. I'll do my quintessential one an episode twin spell Voyntic the worm.
No, not this. No, don't do it. to
Who are
me.
you getting? Who are you getting out?
And Bishop
Okay,
will be fine.
You
I'm
can
fine.
pick.
Right?
You can pick
I'm
Chess.
fine.
Yeah, you can
I'm
pick
fine.
Chess. You
Yeah,
pick
I'm
Chess.
fine. Get chest. I'm fine.
You're fine?
I'm good.
Shut
I'm
the
good,
fuck
bro.
up.
No,
I'm good, bro.
leave
He,
him.
he's
No,
like,
I'm good,
please,
bro.
I
I'm good,
have
bro.
AoEs. I have
Please.
spirit guardians.
Okay.
Let me spirit guardians.
I'm not
Let
gonna.
me-
I'm not gonna.
He wants
You know
spirit
what?
guidance
I
so
believe in
bad.
him.
Yo,
I'm gonna
if-
just. It's not
Yo.
twin spell. It's just single cast vortex
Oh,
warp on
single
chest.
cast force.
Good
Okay.
No, Bishop,
Yes.
save him.
Hey, by the
That's
way,
not
I
you
want
right
you to
there.
know that
Wait, hold on,
those
wait.
two other ones are definitely coming after my ass.
I could just disengage, you know. I've been thinking about it. Just wee, fuck you, wee.
Surely he can do that lightning thing again. What if I put him over here?
You could.
You, well, make him thread the needle, bro. Like
Fuck him.
right here. Look, right here.
No,
He hit-
just
He hit like
he got it from right here. If I move him right here. Oh, you want me to do it from here? You get.
maybe. I don't know the angles. Yo, Zen, teach us the angles. You were giving us a seminar the other day, but I
Yeah.
wasn't
You know what he's gonna do?
totally-
He's gonna
totally-
disengage.
He gave us.
He's gonna
Well, you
disengage like a
see, for
PG-13
spells
bomb.
that have like a line as their range, you draw a line.
Yeah. Right.
So right there, he
He
could
could
just
do
shot
this.
kill me. Yeah, he could just kill me.
Hell yeah!
Kablamo.
Fuck that bishop guy.
Damn, bro.
Okay, relax.
He just killed me.
No, I'll be fine.
All right. You
Wait,
get
no,
him
hold on.
out,
Well,
T.
chill.
Where you
He's
going? Where you
over
going?
here.
Right there?
I wanted him a
Alright.
little bit further. Okay.
Gotcha. All right. After the words, he's a little bit disoriented, but realizes what's going on. He takes a look at you, Azul, and gives you a slight, nearly imperceptible nod before focusing back on the infested citizens in front of him. You can see him, spellbook in hand, ready. A bit worse for wear, but not seemingly on death's doorstep.
I'm letting these guys cook. That's it.
Melody, back to you.
Alrighty, so if I okay, so I wanna do okay, so a 10-foot radius sphere. Who would that? Am I able to attack all the infested citizens in the middle where?
If you
around?
wanted to, including Ezekiel, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Works for me.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Understand this, buddy. I'm doing this out of love to save you.
Hey, man. When you get that burning hand, so I can hit infested citizen Q, I don't want to hear it.
You know what? I'll remember that.
So all four, including Ezekiel?
Yep.
Why not bishop?
Run it. Why do you think? Why not?
It won't fit.
He won't
He's a
fit.
piece of
She would
shit.
try.
Melody's an asshole.
Hey, listen, I'm trying to save you here, okay? It only
Yeah.
makes sense.
Just like you saved those vials and the other solution.
Cover your
Alright.
ears.
Cover
Actually,
your
I
ears!
would like to up level that spell
Uh-huh.
as well. Let's go.
Alright. So that's
Oh my
Ezekiel, infested citizen A, H, K, and B needs to make Constitution saving throws.
That's crazy.
You know what's even
Uh,
crazier? She didn't even inspire you before she did it.
21. No, she.
Alright.
I save, I think. There's
Yeah.
21, perfect.
21.
You see, I knew you got it, Zeke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Alright. What's the damage?
The damage is 12 on the fail and 6 on save.
Alright, so you take 6 points, Ezekiel. A fails, H saves, K fails, B fails.
Heck yeah.
A is still up. H
Aw.
saved. Still up. K failed. Still up. And B failed and falls.
Oh. Alrighty. Oh, at least that's funny, Ezekiel. So, my next move, am I able to Misty step out of here?
No, you just cast a spell.
Oh crap, I forgot. You're right. Oh.
This is a
Okay.
BG3. It messes with your mind.
It sure does. Well, in that case. Well, you know, if I, Ezekiel, if I knew that, I would have inspired you before, so I'm sorry. I deserve that. Yeah, I'm gonna, I'm gonna inspire Ezekiel.
You're gonna do
What?
it now?
For what? What?
Listen,
For
listen, I
what?
forgot. Okay, you know what? You're right. I'm
Bomba.
only kidding. You know what? I just
Bomba.
oh my god.
You should
The voices
inspire
in my
me.
head.
You should.
I should, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Why not? Let's give him a little
I
razzle
wonder when
dazzle.
Azul's gonna get an inspiration, bro. Pobrecito, bro.
Mm.
Look at him over here.
Mm.
When is he gonna get some, bro?
Okay, you don't need to inspire a vortex warp.
True.
Alright. Is that your turn, Melody?
It sure is. Yep.
And Persephone, it's your turn. Yep, he's inspired. And Ezekiel feels hella inspired to do something, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Fireball back.
Fireball! Ignore!
Persephone.
Okay. I'm actually gonna try to move closer to Citizen M here. Maybe like around. So, well, no, I'm within 5 feet, so whatever. Because
Yeah,
I
if
would
you
like
did
to
that.
hold the help action for
Okay.
Frederica to try to feed a vial.
Okay,
To this citizen,
that works.
and that's my turn.
Alright, so
Bless
Persephone
you.
comes up to you.
Wanted to do that.
That is now Frederica's turn. Persephone runs up to your side. Are you saying
I
anything?
turn around.
Alright, do you want to try? We can try the cure. I mean, I don't know if I don't know.
Yes, we should at least try.
You're right, we
Alright.
should.
Frederica, go ahead and make a strength check with advantage because of Persephone's help. And the infested citizen is definitely resisting. So it's going to be a contested strength check. Or if you wanted to try it another way, if you wanted to, like, I don't know, close up magic sleight of hand it into its mouth, you could try that as well. I don't know. However you want to
She
try to
already has
force feed it.
advantage because she's
I have
raging.
advantage.
What about double advantage?
I'll
The fabled.
Give her
a
the
little bonus because of it, little plus.
Frazzle, 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 dazzle.
the elven accuracy.
Elven accuracy, yeah.
The triple
Chuck the bottle.
advantage.
Triple advantage.
Yeah, you're an elf now, Harry.
Woo!
You're an elf,
21.
Harry.
All right. With the assistance of your sister, you take out one of the cures using your action to Force feed this infested citizen
Oh, she didn't
the
throw up.
spores,
Oh, no, no, no. Jeez.
the cure. As you do, the reaction is more visceral, more pronounced and violent than when you had done it before, but the effect seems the same. The shoulders slump, the legs turn to jelly and go weak, but the crazed look fades from the eyes. The person collapses near unconsciousness, and a much larger than before plume of spores is evacuated from mouth, nose. Even you see some trickling from the eyes to ears. But you can see, as shallow as it is, they're still breathing.
Flabbergasted, shocked. Um, the vials. I think they work.
It would, yeah, it seems like it. Maybe this one next, behind me, over here.
All right. Well, you have your movement still, Frederica, but that was your action.
I will be.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm not.
You still have
like,
your bonus action.
my flump. I mean, at this point, like, do I really want to hurt them? No. No flump.
Okay. Ezekiel, you're up.
Okay. Let us commence the looking. You cured him. Okay. I'm gonna let everyone else know. Did I see that? I feel like.
I think they shouted it out.
Okay, well that works. I'm gonna kind of exclaim, "Oh, you healed them." I want to. Oh man, they're still gonna hit me. Hmm. How much does this hit me hard? I am going to Aura of Vitality,
Okay.
and I'm going to heal myself.
All right. So go ahead and roll 2d6.
And then I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration die that I was given. So
Yep.
grateful.
You're welcome.
That
What'd you
is-
roll on the Bardic
Buddy.
Inspiration die? I hope it's a 6. I hope it's just a total wash. And she.
I rolled a 1 on the Bardic
Oh,
Inspiration
no.
die, but that is a
Ezekiel's too mad at Melody to get any sort of
yeah.
motivation from her right now.
100%.
It's just
So
it's just
what?
a
That's my
friendship.
main action and my bonus action.
Correct. You still have movement
Yep.
and no more inspiration.
That healed me 11. 1, 2.
Persephone, you as well would have been able to move your hex to something else if you wanted to.
I think I'm okay for now.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh wait.
Because
no,
that is set to strength, just so
yeah,
you know.
No, I'll put it on the.
Would you have put it on the one that you helped your sister with?
Yeah. Well, I didn't. So.
Okay, fair enough. We'll just leave it till next turn.
I don't really see a point in me moving, so I'm gonna
Alright.
stay still.
Bishop, your turn.
Well, I don't really have help, I guess. To try to cure these guys. I guess I could. I mean, would I be able to try to do it myself, or should I? I don't
You can
know.
try.
Okay.
You're just trying to force it. One hand with the vial, the other hand trying to fend off their thrashing and their resistance, but it would be a strength check or what? How if you have another way that you want to try to force them some cure, be creative, I guess.
Shoot the
Shoot
vial
them
in
with
their
the
mouth.
vial.
Shoot them with the vial. What does that mean?
Throw it at their feet.
No, my God, not to throw it at their feet. Shoot the vial in their mouth. I got a squirt gun now.
Yeah, bro, you got that dart gun. Little syringe, everything.
Good.
Shove the vial into their mouth and then shoot it open? Like, what are you talking about?
I mean, I think if you just hold it the right way, it'll just go in the mouth.
Nope, just put it in their mouth and then shoot it. Did it work as you blow their fucking brains out? Like,
There's like a tinge of sentience when you do it too. They're like, oh my god.
Oh my God. Yeah, you
Alright.
can see they recover. Just you see the light
just enough
in their
time.
eyes, just enough time to see it go out.
So, are you
gruesome.
strengthening or are you doing something else? And which one?
I'm going to. I mean, which ones look kind of bad right now? I'll try this one actually. I guess I'll just try that one.
Jay? Alright. Go ahead and make a strength check.
All right. Let's hope for the best. Okay. I rolled a 15.
15.
That doesn't work. Bless doesn't work on. It's only
Ability
on saving throws.
checks?
Yeah, not ability checks, right?
Not a bit. I don't
Not
think so,
ability
right?
checks, no.
Okay.
No.
Well, let's hope for the
Alright.
best.
Attack and saves.
That's a 17 for it. So you struggle in this sort of hand-to-hand, close quarters attempt to get the vial and the cure into the creature's hand, but it manages to resist, throw you away, and the cure, whether you lose the vial or whether it sloshed out of the vial as you tried to force feed it, that one dose of cure is lost.
Oh no. Okay. Well.
That's your action.
Yeah, I'll stay right here then.
Okay. It is now Chez's turn. He sees you guys trying to cure it, but also sees you guys surrounded by them. I see you saving them. But we also need you alive. He's going to cast Lightning Bolt through K, H, and F. And that's going to be 30 points of damage on a fail, 15 on save. Let's see how they do. Fail for K, fail for that one, and 3 fails. So 30 points of damage to all of them. These 3 infested citizens fall dead.
Yeah, that's why I didn't try to save that one, the other one.
You
I
can
figured.
see him clenching his teeth. He's not thrilled by what's just happened, but there is like a hint that in his eyes he knows more about the situation than you guys do. It is now the infested citizen's turn. Frederica, you're the one coming at this thing with the cure. It's going to attack you. That is a 17 to hit. No, 18 to hit, sorry.
Okay, yeah, then you
18?
hits at 17 anyways. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Constitution.
Yes.
24.
Yeah, you're good. You take 5 points of slashing. That's halved because you're raging. Ezekiel, 2 attacks against you. The first one is a 21 to hit.
One second. It'll hit. I'll let it hit.
All right, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That is a 19. Hope
Okay,
that succeeds.
that does succeed. You take 11 points of slashing damage. Applause.
I'll undo my heal specifically. Crazy.
The next attack is a 23 to hit.
I will. I'll wording flare that.
That's the second one was a natural 20, so
Well, I guess I'll
no
take the
crit.
one
Yeah.
before.
All right, that's another 11 points and another Constitution saving throw for you, please. Bishop, that's a 10 to hit on you, so that misses.
Oh, miss. Yeah.
That is a 20.
Yeah, you're good. Azul, your turn.
Let's see.
That is correct. 94.
Saving throw.
Hmm?
Looking at Mind Sliver, it's trying to give some sort of help from over here.
Oh,
Mind Sliver
have
just
that too?
affects its
Cool.
saving throw. Yeah. My cantrips all do something debilitating.
that's Chez's cantrip of choice. Cool.
Low disadvantage and D4 on saving throw.
Gotcha.
And I argue that my mage hand can help.
Sure, you could argue that. You're casting Mage Hand?
He is in the HP threshold to get him up. But
By
this
the
is
way,
important.
Ezekiel, could you please make 2 more Constitution saving throws for me for your concentration?
Oh, that spells concentration?
Yeah, it is.
For,
Yeah,
yeah,
not
it
in,
is.
not in
21
BG3.
or Vitality is absolutely concentration.
It
21
yeah, it is not in
Ah,
BG3 though. That's why you're
21 and a
confused.
9.
Both of those would that would not save. You lose concentration on
Dang.
or Vitality. Jeez. Yeah, you've used it before on Duran. Have you forgotten that?
It's been a long time since I've used it, man.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so what are you doing, Azul?
I want to mage hand help Ezekiel.
Apply cures.
Yes.
All right, so the Mage Hand is there. Mage Hand is concentration or no?
It's not.
Okay. So the Mage Hand is there, the spectral hand to basically either distract or help in some way for Ezekiel. I think if it's a 30-foot range, then that's as far as it can go.
30. Oh no.
You might have to move
I'd have
forward
to
a
move.
bit. Yeah. And it
There,
could only affect.
cast it.
Yeah, that's fine.
What the fuck?
No, that's good.
Okay, yeah. That was 5 to get here, right? Let's
Oh, dear.
impose myself.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Melody.
Alrighty, I am going to use my bonus action to do a 3rd level spell for Healing Word on Ezekiel.
Okay.
And that's gonna be 14 points of healing. Healing.
Nice.
There you go, buddy.
Healing damage.
You still have your action, which you could use for a number of things, including, I
Okay.
guess, if you wanted to just try to solo cure this thing, you could do that.
May
Unless you
I
have a
ask?
better action.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. May I
Look
ask,
at the amount of
like,
girl
for,
power
you
going
know,
on here.
yeah, that's literally what I was going for. Can I ask, like, you know, like, kind of like, you know how Goku would do spirit bomb and he'd ask people for their help, you
Putting your
know?
hands up.
Well,
Can I do that with the girls? Like,
you
help
could
me
if
hold
Putting
them
your hands
down.
up.
You're gonna put your hands
Girls.
up.
Girls.
Okay, so you want to
Ready
use
to help action.
You could hold the help action for that. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm
Alright.
gonna go ahead and do that and help
All
hold
right.
them down.
All right. Persephone, your turn. So, Melody's there ready to help.
Okay. So I will. Do you want to pour, or do you want me to try to restrain? Which are you doing?
How polite!
Are you pouring or are you tackling?
So what requires the strength? The
Hold it.
I'm holding it. I'm gonna hold him.
Alright. Persephone, could you make a strength check with advantage? Also, you have your hex if you wanted to move that beforehand as a bonus action.
Yeah, I guess I'll put the hex to strength on this guy.
Cute, yep.
On the one that we're trying to.
Alright, go ahead and make a strength check with advantage. Plus your armor stuff if you wanted to do that too.
Yeah, we'll add the armor stuff, which is another +3, so it'll be 11.
11. Well, that was a 21 on its part before disadvantage. With disadvantage, it's a 9. So, in an amazing display of non-strength by the three of you, you do manage to overcome the infested citizen with Melody jumping onto it, like holding onto its back as it thrashes around, and Persephone really just kind of throwing the cure at its thrashing face and happening to get most of it into its mouth. As the cure begins to take effect, you can feel the strength beginning to sap from the infested citizen below you, Melody, as it slumps to the ground and collapses. Unconscious, but breathing alive, weak. It's gone.
We did it!
That worked.
I mean, yeah, we saved a life.
Yeah. Okay, good job. And like, it gives Melody a thumbs.
You still have your movement, Persephone.
I'm gonna move. Yeah, I'll just move towards the. Let's see. How much movement do I have? Can I get to L? Let's see.
All
Yeah.
right.
There. That's my turn.
Sounds good. Frederica, your turn.
Alright. I have a question for the Dungeon Master, please.
Yes, what's up? It's me.
Hypothetically, I have an extra attack. Can I aggressively
extra attack is
throw
for
a
when...
vial?
you want to throw a vial?
What if I... Okay, no, wait. What if I attack the vial, smash it into the face?
Attack the vial. What if I
Smash
use...
the vial!
What if I were to use the vial as an improvised weapon? Could I get extra attack? Sure. Sure. Why not?
Hey.
Nice.
Just slam it in him. Let him have it.
Is that a roll to hit?
Yes. It's going to be with your strength, but no proficiency bonus because you're not proficient with improvised weapons.
You are
you
not
took the
proficient
tavern-
with vial hitting.
Yeah, if you took the tavern brawler feat, you would be.
Never brother's ass in regular D&D.
This isn't regular
been
D&D. This is vial smashing D&D.
True.
I lost myself.
+5.
What am I rolling for again? Oh, okay,
+5.
You're rolling to hit with the vial that you're bringing.
okay. Not 50. Oops.
20 plus 5.
Natural 50? What?
Natural 50.
Wait,
Don't forget that
Whoa,
wait,
what?
bless.
What?
Wait, no.
Whoa.
Yes, plus?
Oh, you have
Oh, it's
bless?
still- it's still
on
a
a
one.
natural one? It's a
It's still a
natural
one.
Oh, I didn't.
Can you go ahead
Can I
and
try
roll
again?
a d4, please?
Well,
Good.
well,
No, it's fine. No, you're
well,
fine, you're
hold
fine.
on.
Go ahead and what?
The mage hand was supposed to be for this one.
Okay,
Although
yeah.
it was supposed to be for Ezekiel.
It's still helping, but it's still helping. So go ahead and roll with advantage. And that's the end of the mage hand's help right now.
By mage hand.
Well, it's still there. It's just
Yeah,
it's
no,
just offering distraction to.
a singular time. Yeah.
Yep.
So do another d20 plus 5. This will be the advantage. With or without who? Yeah, same. Still have bless.
Just the same thing.
Never forget the bless.
I'm always forgetting the blood. 21.
Ooh, 21. All right, so Frederica, you rush up almost in like a blind rage kind of thing, and you go to smash the vial into the face of this infested citizen. However, you're woefully off. Like you're about to smash it into the back of its head because it's facing Ezekiel. It turns slightly as it hears you coming from behind, growling this guttural sound, and just kind of like sensually and gently, the mage hand turns its face towards you so that you can actually get the vial, smashing it into its mouth, the glass shattering and cutting open the creature's mouth. But, you know, I'm sure there's some cure in the glass that it swallowed as the...
Damn, bro.
You messed up this person's face.
Yeah, you saved
a
him
bit
for
of
the
their
one
mouth,
shot.
you know, gave them, you know, an involuntary root canal, but you saved their life, you know, so they collapse to the ground, blood pooling
won't
from their
remember.
mouth, but you know they're alive.
That's gonna leave a
Judging
mark.
by what cost.
They were a model.
Well,
now the
there
career's
goes my
over.
successful acting career.
You could always
I
do that.
was gonna
It'll
be
fine.
on Broadway.
I don't even know if I want to use the extra one anymore.
Now you're just typecast as that,
You're
the
literally
evil person
smashing
with the scarred face.
vials. You're smashing vials into people's faces. Like you want to get 2 uses a turn. You want to attack with something.
You know what? Yeah. Who else but Fred?
Who else but Fred?
They won't remember. They'll be traumatized.
Go ahead
It was
and
the
make an
spores. They're
attack
making you
roll.
hallucinate.
At least she means well.
Yay!
Yeah, plus 5.
That hits.
That is
With this
plus.
one, you run up, you
To be-
grab them by the back of the head, uncork the vial, and shove it into their throat. Basically, they fall to the ground and start choking as they, as the cure empties into their throats. You can see them sputtering and choking as the glass is literally stuck in their mouth. You manage to retrieve the glass. Without
Okay, I was gonna say,
shattering it
like,
somehow. Yeah, it's fine. All right.
Oh my god.
That's-
Okay. Yay. That's it.
2 more cured. In quotes.
Cured, quote
With a
unquote.
question, with a question
Hold
mark.
on.
Question mark. Honestly,
Alright.
if she was about to miss, I would have ended concentration on bless.
Ezekiel, your turn.
Oh,
This violent display of kindness.
yeah.
Let me heal you!
This is a kindness.
I'm helping!
Okay. Quickly, Bishop, before she can help them, let's help them.
God.
That was great.
Ezekiel's mortified. The 2 fucking the 2 citizens surrounding him just got brutally beat by Fred.
Brutally healed.
Help this one!
I'm gonna impel it.
She's coming!
Okay, citizen.
So you're readying the help action.
Yes.
All right, Bishop, it's your turn.
Please save it.
Please.
Alright. So, with the help action,
Yes.
instead of just committing the gamble, if I were to grapple,
Uh huh.
and then maybe Azul on his next turn could just gently just pour it into their mouth. And in
Okay.
Azul fashion, just like, yes,
Guaranteed.
I'm so dainty.
Yes.
It'll be fine.
All right.
Absolutely.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah, so this is going to be an attack roll with advantage because of the help action.
Also,
Efficient with an unarmed strike, so
oh, I thought it was just
it's-
a grapple action. I don't. Oh,
grapple is an attack roll.
okay. So it's just what the frick is this?
I think.
I thought it was just my. Well, it just said something about I get to
Is
choose
it
my athletics versus.
No,
It's either
that's
athletic.
the.
Which one's that? I don't know if that's the
No,
one.
if you are being grappled, you can choose to use athletics or acrobatics. You
Okay.
can't grapple somebody with acrobatics.
Okay. I have to grab. I have to
The
strength.
grapple action. Let's see.
Well, what if he grabs them
Oh, I
gracefully?
use
Yeah,
athletics.
you make an athletics check. You use
Okay.
athletics, and then they get to choose whether to use acrobatics or athletics.
Well, let me roll both of them because it's only lets me roll it once. But okay, 21.
21. All right.
Yeah.
With some kind of martial arts takedown, you get like a back mount on the infested citizen, kind of wrap its arms and hold it, and fall prone with its arms and legs secured by your own arms and legs. It's writhing and thrashing around, but you're holding it as still as possible. You have it grappled and restrained.
Can I
Azul.
now quickly? Oh, was the help action for the
You were
grapple
helping,
power?
yes,
Okay.
yes. The help action was for that.
This was on you, buddy. I'm
Azul,
trying
quickly.
my best to hold him down.
All right, Azul, your turn. You just have to use your action to apply the cure if you want to.
That's not Azul enough. I'm gonna use the mage hand to do it.
So the mage hand is going to meet you over there. Not only is it going to meet you over there, you're going to kind of toss the mage hand the vial of cure. It's going to grab it out of the air, pop the cork with its thumb, and then from, about normal arm chest height, as Bishop is writhing on the ground in the mud, just kind of pour it from like 5 feet up into the mouth of the infested citizen.
Absolutely.
The writhing slows and stops as they cough, sputter. You feel the violent spasms of the body of the infested citizen as the plume of spores evacuates their face. And they're cured. So I believe you guys are down to 92 or 91 cures now. 91, I think.
I've just been marking off mine.
It's fine. All right. So, with the giant plant floating in the river, all the infested citizens either slain or cured. What are you guys doing?
Could I help with a med kit? The one that got glass shards all eaten up in their mouth?
Sure.
Thank you.
Just taking out some gauze and some stuff, picking
Yeah.
glass shards out of the person's mouth and throat.
Helm protect. Yeah, your face will be fine. I think.
Still unconscious.
I'm just saying this worrisomely. Do I need a roll for that for medicine check?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see if you help.
That is a. What is my? Oh Jesus!
It's
24.
okay. Yeah.
I did not know I had a +7. Fuck.
Yeah. So Ezekiel, you carefully, methodically take the glass shards out of this person's face, mouth, and throat, and turn them so that the blood that's pooling from them doesn't end up choking them. Ches walks up. You could see him sporting the scars and not the scars, but the cuts that many of you also wear. We have to get back to Silverlake. You have the cures. Yes.
Cheryl wanted to hear from you, I think, right, Bishop?
Yeah.
I need to save everything I have for Silverlake. Once this is done, once we are done, I'll reach out to her. But unless there are more that came with you, we're all there is. We need to move.
We got a few people that could be en route, but it's gonna be some time, maybe a few days.
A
So
few
we're on
days
our
is
own.
all this took.
I'm
This
just
all
saying.
started in a few days.
All right, then we're all we got then.
They do have a bigger batch of the brew than a much bigger batch than we have.
We have to
They
find a way to contain it or something before then.
Indeed.
You guys walk a ways until you see Silverlake in the distance, maybe 10, maybe 15 minutes from you. Can somebody...
Mac.
What's up? What?
Mag's mic is busted. Trying to say
Oh.
something.
Shit.
Hello. I'm gonna be
Hello.
honest. I forgot.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I was gonna. I mean, we can like walk and talk, and you can explain. Like, do you know more about it? Since it's at Silver Lake, apparently.
I only know what I was able to observe. As you guys walk along the river, you can see that around the entrance to Silverlake, the town in the distance, actually, could somebody or two people make perception checks for me?
I will.
I can try.
Okay, so Bishop and Ezekiel.
Okay.
22.
All right.
That is a 10.
Okay, so Bishop, you can see. Well, you all can see that haze, that fog, kind of cloud that shrouds the town, or at least the entrance to it, from what you can see. Bishop, you can see out in the distance silhouettes of dozens, if not hundreds, of humanoid figures that are seemingly just standing at the entrances to the town.
Hells.
Ches continues. I'm glad you saw my message. At least I assume you did. Looking to Azul.
Barely.
It was the last thing I could do. Well, I had any vestiges of myself left. The time that I was controlled is hazy. It's like this weird... I can't quite explain it. It's definitely something else. Taking control. Another entity. Or multiple entities all at once, the same but different. I don't know how I knew that they were coming. I think that might have been the last vestiges of whatever connection they had made with me. Anyways. After you had left, I returned to Silverlake, attempting to find someone that might know anything about either of those demon lords that we had learned of in the swamp, or that you had learned of. No such luck there, but perhaps 5 days ago, there seemed to be an influx of people falling ill within the town of Silverlake. I think it started in one of the infirmaries. I can't exactly say how or why. It got really bad 4 days ago. 3 days ago is when it all started. A group of these people congregated, banded together as if called, transfixed by something. They stood around, not speaking, not moving, just in a sort of daze for hours. Eventually, the town guard got involved and tried to figure out what exactly was going on with these people, but that's when they got aggressive. That was the start of it. By the end of that day, it's hard to say, but maybe 1 in 20, 1 in 25 was afflicted. Panic began to race across the town. 2 days ago, it got worse. And I think that's when I might have contracted the disease. It only took 3 days for this thing to consume Silverlake. I don't know how many are left safe, untouched within the town, but I know that the majority of Silverlake's 20,000 are now infested.
How long, you weren't sure exactly when you became infected with it?
I can't say for sure. I know when it was about a day, maybe 2 ago, my memory's hazy, when I started to really feel the effects of it. I had to get out of the town. I knew that my only chance, I needed to relay this information to you. And I wanted to save myself as well. The only way was to somehow be found by you and hope that you were returning with the cures. And so that's why I left the illusory script message on the sign leading into Silverlake and bound myself as best I could to prevent whatever was taking control from using me. I don't even know if it could use my magics, my abilities, if it had the chance, but I didn't want to take the risk.
During the time where you already knew you were infected, say, right? How were the others in terms of, like, were they aggressive towards you, or did they recognize you as their own with wars? I'm not too sure how it worked. Kinda.
I felt like they were still aggressive towards me. I didn't exactly try to make friends. I wasn't approaching them. I would hazard a guess that until fully subjugated, until fully under their control, they're not going to relent. I've seen things. They don't need you alive to take you.
Oh no.
Ew.
Well, that's how it was over by Milgram when we first encountered this.
You're right. That person, I don't think he was alive, was he?
I don't believe so.
And there's hundreds of these as far as we could see.
We need to get into Silverlake, but it seems like they're not coming out. They're not approaching. They're just standing there, as if they knew we were coming.
They do. They knew we were trying to cure them. Once we cured one of them, they tried to fight us off, and I mean, you tried to not have the cure given to you as well.
It's like Ezekiel said, it's like a hive mind.
Well, we need to find a way into the town, into Silverlake. Could either try to blast through the front door. Ches looks to the river at you guys' side, flowing into the lake that gives the town its name. Could take the river.
But we'd be sitting ducks if one of those other things pops up again and just shooting at us. We don't know what that was. Or if there's more.
I don't know.
There's something else.
What?
Like, when you were tied up to the tree, I think it might have had access to your memories.
What do you mean?
Well, because I was trying to check if it was you, so I just made up a name of somebody who gave us orders back in Twins from the Wardens. And you looked confused, as if it didn't make sense, because of course it didn't make sense.
Shit. What does that mean, though?
It means it was in your head, right?
How much of it does it know? Just surface thoughts? I have so many.
Well, that it would mean that Silverlake is really well defended if it took over guards and its people, because they know the town better than we do.
I spent some time, well, all the while you were gone and before you had arrived in Silverlake. I'm pretty familiar with it as well. I just don't know what it's become. I saw how quickly things can change in a short amount of time. I don't know how much of the of Silverlake even remains as it once was. But when I fled, there was still a panic, a resistance. There were still people very much alive. I don't know how true that is now. But if it's consumed Silverlake in such a short amount of time, if they get out, if they decide they're going to take all of the citizens and move, how quickly is this going to spread?
And how many people are gonna have to die just to stop it? We can't cure all of them in this state.
Something has to be propagating this, controlling this. If it's like you said, they're all connected, something has to be connecting them.
It knew me when I first tried to give it the cure, or the person. It's confusing a little because they recognized me. And then when I saw you, you knew my name. It didn't know my name before, I don't think.
So that would point towards your hypothesis that it does have access to its host's mind and memories. At the very least.
Well, how do we contain it? Where does this river go? Like, do we
It feeds
burn
into
boats? Like, what do we do to stop them from traveling quickly?
I'm not sure. We can. I'm not sure. But if we can. If they're connected, there has to be something connecting them. If we can sever that connection, that can't do anything but help us. You said if they know everything about what everything that they're controlling sees, what everything that they're controlling knows, if we can sever that, and maybe
How
it's
do
too
we-
much.
How do we
Maybe
even
should
know there's
just
something
leave.
connecting them? What if they're all independent and all share information amongst each other simultaneously? I hope that there is something we can just attack, but
There has to be a rift. Is there a rift back in the swamp? Is there a rift here now?
uh,
This is
that might
not
be
like
it.
anything I've seen.
This would be Juktmoy, right? That he said something about.
Uh,
That
Didn't
would be.
we?
that fungus demon.
Yeah, that one.
Uh,
They don't care. They're chaos. They're not like the devils. I mean, not that devils are good, but demons are worse. Because it's destruction without end, destruction without purpose. I mean, look at this. Look at these people that we. I mean, are they going to be. I don't know if they're going to be. I mean, I wasn't even sure if they were people before we cured them.
You guys gave them the best chance that they have, but we really do not have the time. If we're going to do something, we have to. I've seen how much minutes, hours can change things. How much things can change in a short amount of time.
so what do you suggest?
I said, unless we're ready to fight our way through hundreds, if not more, of these infested, I don't see a better way into Silverlake other than on the river. Either swim or I can possibly change myself into something that could ferry us in. I don't know if I could bring all of you at once, but perhaps, or he looks over, shudders a little bit. That same thing there seems to be floating just fine.
Wasn't it a concern though that the waters were contaminated? Was that?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that drinking specific though?
I don't believe they are.
Uh,
Just because it seemed like if the spores wanted you to throw your cure into the river,
That would directly harm them. That wouldn't make sense. Maybe it's a airborne pathogen like we saw in the swamp.
Airborne. Can we? How could we? How much tact do you have? Maybe we could get it into the air. The cure, I mean. You know? Because if they breathe in the cure, like, how much water per parts could we
I
turn
was
it
thinking
into?
the same thing. I don't
Perfume.
know if we have the time, but we already made this. I was hoping to make the suggestion that we turn this into perhaps some sort of
Hmm.
like you said, some sort of mist, smoke way to get the cure and get them to breathe it. I'm not sure. But if we can. That's right. That's what we're saying. Some sort of healing grenade.
healing
mean-
bullet.
Well, I mean, even like a perfume bottle. Like I had fancy perfume. If we could find some, we could just spray it at them, and they would breathe it in, and that would be easier. And maybe, how do you make a perfume thing? I would need.
It would help the current situation, but what if? I feel like it doesn't really solve the ongoing
does
issue.
not.
What?
And we don't even know if the cure, how potent is it? Does it act as a constant protective, or if something is cured, will they just be able to be infected again? We need to stop the source before we worry about cleaning up the mess.
You mentioned a doctor that was treating people. I think, didn't you, in your message to Cheryl?
Yes,
That might be how it
the
happened.
ones that you. That's probably it.
That makes sense.
whatever trace amounts that they had interacted with brought back to Silverlake, they wouldn't have reacted soon. I mean, but if they tended the infirmary with
Are
the
you saying-
already sick and ill,
Oh no, they got everybody then.
that's probably how it started, Persephone.
I don't think curing people individually is going to get rid of the source of all of it. I don't know how to do. I don't know what's. We need to get in the city. You're right. How do we do this? I'm gonna start to walk towards the thing floating in the river and like
Okay.
just like what am I gonna do with this? You know, how do I fashion a vehicle?
Do any of you have rope?
I do.
I do too.
Same.
Alright. Well, let's see. He is going to walk up to the river and walk into the river until it's about maybe up to his thighs or waist. When I was working with the government, I've traveled a bit of a ways, seen a few things. Get that rope ready. And you're going to tie me to this thing here. And I'll pull us in. And he's going to polymorph himself into a giant shark.
Wow.
Ooh, Sharky.
30 feet long.
Oh, guys, Shez is
Let's-
right.
That's his second, fourth level spell done.
All right.
So, what are you guys doing?
Looks like we're going on a makeshift boat ride.
I say we go.
I mean, I hope so. You just made him use his fourth level spell. I thought.
Yes, Melody.
Oh my
Not quite
God.
much of a choice.
I decline. No, I'm joking. Let's go.
I want to
Well,
feel
thank
like
you for touching. There you go.
I'm riding Shabu at SeaWorld.
Oh my god.
You've been to an ocean planet?
You've seen the ocean?
Yes, in my dreams.
Oh, that's about the
Alright.
same place I see it.
So, you guys tie the giant shark, having to kind of wade out into the water just because the river isn't. It's not this shark's natural habitat. However, I do not believe that D&D distinguishes between fresh and salt water, so we are not going to worry about that either.
Cute.
Oh man, no checks.
All
You
water
sure?
is good water.
All water is good water.
That's
It's
right.
the
Even
bad
the
water.
contaminated ones.
The bad water
Alright.
is bad water.
So, I'm gonna need you guys. Let's go. The whole party, including this guy. He's infiltrated.
That's right.
I don't think that they've noticed that I am plant. All right. Does anyone want to cast any spells, do any sort of healing? Not enough time for a short rest at all, but before I put you guys in your little box.
Will there be enough time for a cat nap for let's say 10 minutes? Or would that be too much time?
No, it's gonna take less than 10 minutes to get in because shark's gonna be pulling pretty quickly.
Wow.
That's fine. Can I do
I mean, if you
aid
guys
on
want
everybody?
to wait, and delay by 10 minutes, you can. It's just 10 minutes. but it's up to you.
It's
Mm,
just 10 minutes.
Am
What
I
do you
able
guys
to
think?
see or extract where this thing shot needles from? Can I I don't
You
know.
can see that it's a hole about the size of your fist at the tip of this large, very sharp, dangerous looking
Ah.
needle. Like this thing hitting you would be bad.
I wanted to like take a needle, but I don't know if I have time to do that.
Probably
Or
not.
try to salvage
You,
it. We'll worry
I
about it
mean,
later.
who knows how far it is? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I use my armband to get it back to Slavik?
Yes.
I don't know how to do that on Dice Club, but I'm doing it.
All right. So, anything else? Or are you guys good how you are? All right.
Well,
Ches.
What you?
Hmm?
Oh,
Ah,
oh, I just didn't know if Melody wanted to do that thing or not. It's up to her.
Well, if it is, then you're not going to be doing it on top of this thing. You gotta.
Yeah.
is anybody needing of any short rest materials? If not, we can just
oh,
continue
oh,
on and I can just. What was that,
oh,
Ezekiel?
oh. Hmm.
Doesn't sound like you need it. So,
No, it's
let me.
fine. Yeah, you're right.
It's fine? Okay, well, that's
All
what you
right, you
said
Yeah.
guys
last
are
time.
continuing. Got it.
Mm.
I've asked
Yeah.
enough times. Into the
Mhm.
box you go. So. um,
Whee!
Dune, is all of this stuff saved to be persistent?
Boy, do I hope so.
Oh,
No.
are we? So we're gonna just wing it. All right.
Does not look
Nice.
like it is.
It has the check mark for me.
Doesn't have it for me.
Hmm.
All right. I'm just making sure, because I was about to.
Right. Let me double check it then.
Yeah, none of this stuff has it for me, but I'm gonna try.
You can do it for me.
I am doing it.
Heck yeah.
On a boat again.
These dice bags are not okay. Whatever. Let's see what happens. So, as the shark cuts through the river, pulling this inert, giant fungal plant behind it, with you all riding atop it, you enter the docks of Silverlake, where you can see, well, let's get you guys out of here. That doesn't seem right, does it?
Hmm?
You
No,
guys' hit points.
it's not right.
Oh crap! No. Okay. Oh no. Good thing I had on dice called. It's
Fuck.
definitely not right. Yeah. It's fine.
Shit. Why didn't it save you guys' characters? Do you guys have your hit points? I'm sorry. Fix
I
your
do.
characters. All your stuff. Do you guys need to be persistent? Is that it? Because the box is persistent, but you guys weren't.
My character token is completely wrong. I can't even. I just
Okay,
have 10
hold on.
HP, 10 mana.
No, you're good. Here you go.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
If you just touch the hit points or whatever, it'll snap to being correct. As you approach, you see things bobbing in the water as you get to the stiller waters of the lake and of the dock area. Bodies that bump up against the plant as you guys ferry through. On the docks, you can see giant plants. One of them, similar to the one that you had just fought, vines stretching out from it and connected to the base of the neck of other of these infested citizens. You can see other humanoids that seem to be completely, if not nearly completely, consumed by plant and fungal growth. Just walking around aimlessly, it seems. Occasionally, the mouths open up vertically, splitting from their nose down their jaw. You guys approach the docks. And though you come within maybe 60, 70 feet of some, they don't seem to notice you. But, you know, you guys are coming up. You can see all of this. There's no reason why you wouldn't. So which dock do you guys want to approach?
Oh, there's a fungal troll on both of them, right?
Yes.
Oh, fuck, okay.
And there's more behind each of them as well.
Ah, shit.
You can kind of guide Ches to one or the other, or he's just going to pick one at random. What do you guys want to do?
Should we
Let's do
go to
the
the
L.
furthest one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the L.
Let's do it.
Okay, so you guys are coming over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're taking the L.
Oh,
my
no.
god.
All right, so you guys are all on this plant, and you can get off onto the dock. Along with Ches, I think he would probably drop his polymorph and join you.
Water, Ches, no! Swim!
Swim, Ches, swim.
Dang, it's a
So-
shame he couldn't just like Jaws attack that one right off to the water.
And this
Oh
is
my
what you
God.
guys see on the docks.
Oh man. Oh, damn.
Ah. Ah.
So,
Ah.
Mm.
Oh.
Well, it is 11:30. What do you guys want to do?
I wanna fight.
I want to run.
Let's go back. Can we jump back into the lake?
We
Back on
perfume
the
spray the
shark.
big ass plants.
Those plants are pretty creepy.
You can see
Vines.
impaled on the giant deadly needle, there is a corpse of a human that's slid down about part way down. So your assessment of it was pretty correct, Bishop.
Oh man. I'm not sure we could handle this. We're gonna have to hit them all with everything we got from the get-go, I think. We're gonna have a fighting chance.
At this point, doesn't seem like you've been noticed. The thralls, the infested citizens, they seem
Mm.
they seem oblivious to your presence. The citizens look definitely about the same as the ones that you had fought previously. Not waterlogged and soaked, obviously. But the fungal thralls, you can't imagine what it would be like trying to cure them. You can try, certainly, but they seem pretty far gone.
Pretty far gone. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Pretty far gone. Huh.
I don't even know what would happen if you tried to cure them. What kind of life would that be? Ugh, you just. Ugh.
Vomit spores at me. Yeah,
I
for
mean, they're
real.
opening their mouth. They're opening their mouths vertically to their
Yeah.
nose. So
So gross. Oh, they're creepy
Yeah.
as. They're so creepy, man.
Haha, yeah. I say we keep each other safe if we want to protect this town here. What do
How
you
did
guys
Ezekiel get back to full health, or did you just not fix him yet?
he didn't fix me up.
Yeah, you need to be fixed.
Yeah,
I do.
he's in bed. Yeah.
Alright.
He's
Well,
sneaky.
I'm in my room. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's being sneaky.
Oh, sneaky.
You
Can you
need
still
to-
do stuff, or do you?
I
Are
mean,
we?
yeah, I have
mean,
my
really, how
dice
are we
card on
feeling?
my phone.
It's up
So
to
I
you
was
guys.
27 hit points, and oh, well, I mean, you can. I think he
Yeah,
has
the
all
thing
my stuff.
is, we don't need to get rid of all of them. We just need to find out what's going on.
Yeah.
These obviously aren't the cause of the problem. And he points across the docks towards where the giant pink petaled flower is. That's the way further into the city.
Yeah, that one looks like the one.
What if
These
we? Sorry. Yeah, it's something to say, Bishop.
No, just commenting on that creepy looking flower demon plant thing.
It uneases me to look at it. But what if we what if we created if we have to go that way, why don't we maybe try to cause some sort of explosion that way? And I point to the opposite direction. I guess closer to our peers. I mean we can swim back. Basically maybe some sort of distraction to move them all and then run through if we're just trying to pass through. But if we're also trying to kill them, then I'm ready.
You guys are crouching down, quietly speaking.
Yes. Really. So you're meaning to throw something in this direction so we can try to move past.
I don't know if I would be the maybe somebody else can create some sort of explosion. I don't want to throw my weapon away.
Yeah. Well, I've been meaning to use this. I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's worth it, but I could try.
I have a quick question. Sorry. Am I able to sneakily apply aid to everybody?
Yeah. Well, to everybody, how many people can you hit with aid? Are you upcasting it or
Um,
something?
yeah, I believe it's actually up to 3 creatures. Yeah, you're right. So I can
Yeah.
only do 3 creatures. uh, I am gonna pick Persephone, Ezekiel, and Bishop.
Okay, so you guys all get 5 hit points, right?
Yeah, it is. Let me just double check. Um, yeah,
All right.
it says each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase. Yeah, for 5.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys all have enough empty hit points to heal those 5, and your max is temporarily increased by 5. At this time, Ches will tap himself or place his hand over his chest and cast mage armor.
know.
I don't know exactly how well this will help us. I don't know what means they have of detecting, but it would bring me fairly low on what I can do for the day. But I could make 3 of us invisible. 4 if I want to use, well, the majority of my resources. That is up to you.
It seems to me that there's plenty of flammable objects around here. I mean, the docks themselves, but who needs a dock if your town is full of whatever these things are?
I'm still thinking that I should throw this thing we created to distract them. I don't know how
What
it's
exactly
gonna
did you want to throw?
work. It's this. Me and Persephone made it. We think it's gonna blow up when we throw it and ignite the fuse.
I think we should throw it. But it's your design and your creation. So who am I to have a say?
One of the
Someone
thralls
strong.
walks up to the edge of the docks about 20-25 feet in front of you. He kind of stands there idly, eerily.
If you're gonna throw it now.
I'm throwing it.
Where are you throwing it?
I'm gonna try to throw it.
As
And
far as that's a far throw.
I don't know. Well, somewhere that will hopefully lead him away from the dock for a moment. I don't. How far is that? You said 60 feet
60 feet accurately, but if you're just trying
accurately.
to chuck the thing, that's a strength check. If you don't care where it lands, just that. If that way is your goal, you can throw it that way. You want to make a strength check?
I could also throw it for you.
Make Fred let Fred throw.
You are the stronger one.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
Come on now.
Okay.
All right.
Light it. Or whatever. What if I hold on to... Okay, no time for jokes. Sorry.
All right.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Go. Chuck it.
Make a strength check, Frederica.
Yeah.
You got this.
I failed this.
Oh.
I can guide you.
What's
If I guide her.
What's the difference?
Yeah,
What's
guide
the
her.
difference?
That's
the guide
Guide will actually affect your ability check.
I'm just kidding.
What's the difference?
It's the ability bless. Don't forget it.
The ability
Never,
bless, yeah,
never.
don't forget it.
What's ability bless?
Can you plus
Guidance.
You guided her?
5? Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not? Her muscles bulge even more, ever so slightly. 20.
30, 20.
Dirty 20.
All right. So, you throw it. It goes 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. You throw it 100 feet.
Atta girl.
And it clatters to the ground. Let's see. I don't have a grenade object, so it seems. It clatters to the ground stop it.
That's the one I made for you, and then you went and you made another one. Fuck you.
You did that with
Oh my
flaming
God.
spear too. We did the same thing twice. All right, it clatters here, and it comes to a stop. The things around here kind of turn towards it. Like what's that? Couple seconds pass.
Oh gosh, is it a dud?
Yeah, it seems like it is.
Oh shit!
A massive explosion rocks the docks. You could feel the pressure wave surging back from it towards you guys. It kind of blows some of your hair, the ones with long enough hair for it to blow. And a bright light and a bunch of fire. Just a bunch of fire in that area right now.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
this is.
Oh.
That was.
Oh.
Maybe I need more time.
I was carrying that in my pocket this whole time. God. God. Oh my God.
It's a good
have more.
thing Ezekiel did not try to clip you with that fireball.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh God.
Yeah, that would have done
This-
it.
Sound, this chittering kind of screech kind of echoes in a wave starting from this side of the dock and is echoed in like back along towards the other side as if they're all reacting on a slight delay. This one starts to run off in that direction. They all begin to make their way towards the sound. The ones nearest the flame, well, they're not just going to walk into the flame. They get there and then they seem to recoil from it. However, what are you guys doing?
Are we trying to sneak by somehow?
If we
Believe
could
that's
avoid.
what the distraction was for.
Yeah, can we sneak by like maybe through here or
Can
maybe go
everyone
back?
make
we could
a
either
stealth
swim
check,
across
please?
or go back
You want to swim across?
What are we doing?
silently.
Well, right now you
Oh.
guys are standing around like, that was awesome, and also,
I mean, they're walking towards it, so that's
yes,
good.
and you guys are taking your sweet time right now, discussing what you're gonna do.
Check sounds
Alright.
pretty nice.
Stealth check.
Stealth check,
Stealth
stealth check,
check.
stealth check.
Stealth check. Okay, let's
All right,
stealth
so
check.
you guys are walking. You guys are not swimming across. You're walking around. Okay, so stealth checks, please. You guys quickly walking, kind of right up on each other, crouching, going through as you can smell the musty scent of this fungal infection.
Yep.
20, 19, 12, 17, 8.
In fairness, I wanted to expeditious retreat and thunderwave them into the fire. But you know,
Oh, you wanted to run up to the? Is that what you
Oh.
want to do?
we're
I
trying to
mean,
be
I
Do
mean,
you want to do? Well, they are. You would definitely attract attention too, Persephone, if you wanted to.
double attention.
What are you trying to do?
well, it's fine. I'm failing.
No, you don't. You can if you want to.
Well, I can't. It would be two different. I can't two spells in a.
All right,
You know.
2 spells. Oh, Thunderwave, Expedition True Thunderwave, yeah. All right. So, what order are you guys walking in? By the way, you should be able to determine that.
I mean, I'll stay about where I am in order.
Okay.
I usually stay somewhere in the middle between the front line and the casters.
Yeah, same.
All right. So,
Are we
you
able
guys
to
are
walk
sneaking-
through this area?
you'd have to like kind of climb and sneak over. It would keep you
Oh my
more
gosh.
well hidden than that, and I think that's what a lot of you guys are doing. It's like crates, boxes, nets, fishing equipment. As you guys make your way through here, you guys get to here, let's say. And that's when, well, it doesn't seem like it was stacked exactly for stability. Persephone, you nudge, bump it, you try to reach out and grab it, but your fingers slip off the slick wood and it crashes clattering to the ground. Could everyone please roll initiative?
Oh man.
As the focus turns to you, you can see the needle of the spore controller angling down towards you, and the pulsing vines begin to writhe as the eyes of all of these infested creatures turn to you simultaneously. Ches speaks. So we're just still getting through it, right?
I think it's time to run.
I think so too. Okay. Let's see what we got here. This is the running game. Another 21 Azul. Your magic item is coming in handy.
Singular niche, very
Wait, is that
not
22
that
for the
much of a
sisters?
big deal. Yeah.
Who's going first between the sisters?
Persephone.
All right, still need Zeke.
I
If we
put
could
that
just-
in the actual chat.
I'm not in. I'm on
Oh,
tabletop.
19.
Okay, thank you.
It was a 19, yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Well, Persephone, you start us off, which is funny because you started us off.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, I didn't wanna... Okay. We're doing this. Yeah, I'm just gonna dash towards, like, the fungal thrall. S, or whatever this is. Oh, this way.
Over there. Okay. So just movement.
Yep.
All right. That's it.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's my action to dash.
Yep.
So,
Frederica. Your turn.
Okay, I am going to great. I would like to use my wand of entangle.
Okay.
Uh,
Where at?
have to be near the vines. Would it work on a dock?
There's enough plant life around here.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Let me see. What is the... I think if I center it, ping.
What's the range of
Around
it? Is it like a
here.
20,
It's a
15
20,
foot cube?
yeah, 20-foot square.
20-foot cube. Okay. So that's 20 feet on a side. So you could get it to...
If not these.
You could get it
no,
to have
I think I,
those
1,
four. It
2.
would be... if you wanted to include the one that's right in front of Persephone, you could get
Yeah.
the
1,
fungal
2,
thrall
3.
S, K, and Q, and the infested citizen E. It would be those four.
Oh, that's right. They all have letters. Perfect. Yes. We'll do it there.
Yes. Okay. So that would be a 20-foot square looking like this. All right. And that's a strength saving throw for all of them against what DC, I believe, right? Strength saving
13.
throw? 13. Okay. So that is starting with the infested citizen. That is an 11. That's a fail. 5, 7, and 12 all fail. Is it damage, or are they just all restrained and held by the entangle?
Just restrained. No damage.
So they're all restrained, all four of them.
And
Nice.
I'm gonna turn back and motion to the rest. Keep moving, keep moving. We gotta go.
All right, Azul,
Please.
your turn. The ones that were transfixed by the sound and the fire are now all facing towards you. Like I said, every single thing on this dock looked at you guys simultaneously.
Um. I'm gonna blast Fungal Thrall H and Infested Citizen B.
Okay.
Let's do it in that order.
Okay.
Cool. Fungal's a 10.
I get 10 against the fungal thrall.
Yeah.
That hits.
And the citizen is a 19.
That hits.
Don't care too much about the damage, but why not? More about the slow.
Right. Your lethargy. So B and H are going to have slow. What's the damage?
Shit. So H takes 10
Okay.
and B takes 14.
All right. Nice. So hitting them with Eldritch Blast, you can see their movements slow. The fungal thrall's movements, which are already fairly slow comparatively, kind of shambling along, gets cut in half pretty much. Is that your turn, Azul?
Yeah.
Ezekiel, your turn.
I am going to use my movement to get about where Azul is.
Okay.
I'm not gonna dash. I'm gonna use all 30 feet though.
So get like right up to beside him.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. This is a weird spot because like I could. God, this is a fucking hard situation. And we're not killing any of them, right? We're trying not to.
I'd say if you could afford to hit them as you run, thin them out.
Do what you can to get out of here. If you have to kill them, then kill them.
You think Chaz is right? Save
What he
us.
said.
Yeah. I know this is not your. I know you don't want to do this, but we need to protect ourselves in order to protect everyone else.
We
It's
need
probably
to keep
too late for
moving.
them. Yeah.
What'd you say, Frederica?
We need to keep moving. Whether if they're in our way, then we fight them, but we have to keep going. What are we gonna
Alright.
do? Just fight everything that's here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Guide your souls. I'm gonna fireball. It's going to be in. Should it be near the needle thing?
Remember, there's also the plant growth thing. I don't know if that's affected by fire, but probably.
Yeah. So I'm gonna center it where those little boxes are on the map, right to the left of the needle.
Mm-hmm.
Like the upper left. Yeah, just up a little bit. Yeah, there.
Okay. So what is it? A 20-foot sphere, right?
Yes, it is
10,
a
20-foot radius. Yep.
20-foot radius.
So that would be citizens, infested citizen C, then L, M, Q, K. Well, you could either hit the spore controller or fungal thrall M. Your choice.
Or controller? Which one does that?
That's the
what
needle.
Does that look like? Oh, okay. I'll try and hit the spore controller.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your damage. I'll
Okay.
roll some saving throws. For the spore
That is-
controller, that is a 10.
No, I mean, I'll just
Nice.
No.
for this one, I'll just hit the button.
Yeah. For the citizen, that's a 19, so the infested citizen succeeds. Fungal thrall L is a 16. I think that succeeds too, right?
16 is the DC, so I believe
Yes.
so.
Fungal thrall Q is restrained, which I believe gives disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So
Oh, no
that
way.
is a 10. And then fungal thrall K is also would have been a 16, but is a 2 instead. So
Okay.
3 fails, 2 saves.
The saves will be taking 13 fire damage. The fails will be taking 27 fire damage.
Okay.
Ignore!
All right. Another fire explosion rocks the docks, and another section of the docks lights up. Is that your turn?
I'm just. I will use another channel divinity to get level 2 spell point back.
Q, the 2 fungal thralls here go up in flames, their entire bodies burning away. You can see the fungus and plant life that had enveloped and taken over them burn until there's just husks of what were once humanoids that fall, like basically mummified to the ground. Do you have another channel divinity for regaining stuff?
I just used my last one, but I have one more from the amulet.
Okay. Okay, is that your turn?
That will be the end of my turn.
All right, next up are the infested citizens. And this one is going to try to free itself from the restraints, and does. So that's its action, and then it's going to move there. It's not going to go into the fire.
Well, that one
What?
has reduced.
Oh, yes. You are correct. By 10, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
removing the H.
So, the only one that's going to get an attack roll off is the one against Ezekiel. And that is a 15 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right, the claws scrape and scratch against the metal of your shield as you get it up in time. Next up is the spore collar. It is going to give off a high-pitched, whining screech that cuts through and pierces your ears. I need to roll a d6. 3. Shambling in from other parts of the town, 3 more fungal thralls enter the fray. drawn by the caller's, well, call. And after that, I need... Let's see, is that within range? Yes, both Persephone and Frederica to make wisdom saving throws as this spore collar, which is wreathed in like a mycelium web that strand like fungal, like thread like strands, it raises its mouth like appendage and lobs a spore bomb that impacts between the two of you and shrouds the surrounding area in thick spores for a moment. You all have but a moment to shield yourselves from it and its effects. Persephone, you barely managed to get yourself up in time. You could feel the spores getting into your mouth, your nose, your eyes, but as they begin to seep in and try to take hold of your body, you manage to shrug off the effect and power through. Frederica, you are poisoned and paralyzed.
Wayne.
Frederica's body locks up. That is the spore caller's turn. Bishop, it's your turn.
Holy crap. Okay, okay, no diagonal. Hello? Okay, wait, hold on. Why is it doing that?
What's it doing what?
Oh no, I was just doing, like a weird diagonal thing, but I think it was just visual. Oh, I'm trying to see how to move through. Here. Damn it. Okay, it's here, here, here.
That would be 30, yeah.
Oh, is this 30? Or am I 20? Oh, I have
I
it.
think so. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you just haven't
Right.
moved it onto the center of the square yet.
There? Okay. Is that in range of the spore collar? Wait, let me see how far away it is. I gotta check. Oh, it's there? Okay.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay.
Yeah. But again, it has like this whirlwind of this sort of these fungal roots that shroud its core.
Okay. Oh, okay, so.
Well, that's just what it has. If you want to attack it, you absolutely can.
I just don't know. Are we supposed to be getting past that or through that? I can't tell. Like, are we going this way or do we have to go behind it?
Behind it would be the street
There's a
into.
path
That's
behind
where
it.
you'd be going. Yeah, behind it would be the street the road that leads further into the town.
Okay. I guess I should try.
You're gonna shoot it.
I'm gonna try.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Well, I'm gonna use fighting spirit.
Okay, go ahead and make a straight attack roll. As the whipping threads of mycelium and the vines and web of brambles that surround its core make ranged attacks against it fairly difficult.
That's a 17 to hit.
That still hits.
Okay, that's 18 piercing damage.
Nice.
Okay. I'll try to make another one.
All right.
That's a 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
The projectile is deflected upwards by one of the randomly, sporadically moving brambles.
Okay. All right, that's my turn.
All right, next up is Ches. It looks back to you, Melody. looks at all the other things that are closing in on you. I might regret this later. But I'd regret it more if I didn't do it and something bad happened. He takes out his spell book and this small mound of mold, like small bit of clay. He crushes the clay in his hand, and when he unveils the palm, it's in the form of like a small humanoid. He presses that into the ground and is going to cast Summon Construct to summon a clay golem. And, that's his turn. Next up is the clay golem, which is going to interpose itself about there and make 2 slam attacks, would seem. That's 1 hit, 1 miss. And it takes 16 points of bludgeoning damage. Alright, that is the end of Chez's turn, end of the thing's turn. It is now the fungal thralls. Okay, this is going to be a lot of stuff.
Oh.
They're all dashing, so they're not going to get attacks. That one was slowed. This one's getting out of the fire. And this one is restrained, but it's going to try to attack you, Persephone. So it's going to have disadvantage on that roll. And that is a 7 to hit, so it does not succeed. That is all of the fungal thralls. Which leads us to you, Melody. Just in time.
Just in time. Okay, so I'm going to. Well, I look towards Sushaz and tell him, we're gonna get through this, right?
One way or another.
Perfect. And I am going to use my bonus action and Misty Step
Okay.
in front of Bishop and next to Ezekiel.
Okay.
Whee! And next, I'm going to go ahead and use my action to throw an arrow with my melody of
Throw an arrow.
precision.
What are you throwing this arrow at?
Improvise to weapon throw.
Throw it. Where's it going?
It's going in front of infested citizen C.
All right. Make an attack roll.
And that is, did it do it? Oh, guess not. Did it do it now? Oh, I did it twice, my bad. But the first time I did it was a 19 to hit.
Yes.
Nice. And that does 7 piercing damage.
All right. So 7
Ignore
piercing
the
damage.
second one. I rolled
Gotcha.
twice by accident. It was better, but I'm gonna go with the first one. Be
All
fair.
right. So all of these infested citizens, just so you guys know, still do have those vines connected to them
Oh.
because they all started with it and they haven't been cut yet. Each pulsing vine's letter corresponds to the citizen it's connected to.
Okay. Yeah, that ends my turn.
All right, at the end of your turn, now it is the Spore Controller's turn. And the Spore Controller is going to use its control ability to move up to 3 of the creatures controlled by it up to their movement speed and make 1 weapon attack. So that's that 1. 2 is going to be against Ezekiel, and 3 is going to be against the paralyzed Frederica. So against Frederica. Oh my fucking god. That's an 8 to hit with advantage.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Against Ches, that is a 16. With his shield, that does not hit. And against Ezekiel, that's a 17 to hit. I don't know if 17
That
hits
does not
Ezekiel.
hit.
All right. So that is the spore controller's turn. It is now back to you, Persephone.
Okay.
Fred still can kind of mutter, groan, but can't form like full words or sentences. Her eyes still wide and able to control them, but your body's locked up and paralyzed. Her body is. You're fine.
All right. Let's just. Let's Eldritch Blast. Let's see, the spore collar.
The spore collar. Okay.
And
Go
also,
ahead and
my hex was like on a person, so it's just on that person now, right?
It's a different creature. It's the spores that were infesting it that were fighting you. I thought about this when you were doing it. So you can rehex something, yeah.
Okay, can I hex that then?
Yes.
Spore collar.
So the spore collar is
flowery,
hexed.
Horrible thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast.
Alright, go ahead and make a ranged spell attack. The magic, it seems, doesn't have the same disadvantage that normal ranged attacks do.
So the first one is a 13 to hit.
A 13 does not hit.
Okay, and the second one is a 16 to hit.
That barely hits.
So it takes 13,
13 points?
13 points of
Is
force
that-
damage and then 6 points of necrotic.
Okay. The necrotic does not seem to have any effect on it.
Alright, fun. It's strain? No. Let's see. Guess maybe make a wisdom?
It's still strength.
Oh,
Strength.
is it strength? Okay, because it's what I said it to originally. Okay, good.
Yep.
I was just making sure.
No problem.
And that's
Alright.
my turn.
Yeah. Brings us to you, Frederica. Unless you have some way of instantly unparalyzing, it will be the end of your turn when you can make another saving throw. Wisdom.
I can actually.
Oh, really? What you got?
Attempt to flex, I guess, but no.
I can attempt to flex.
What was it? Constitution?
Wisdom.
Oh,
wisdom.
I was off.
You wish it was Constitution.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Here we go.
Good luck.
You
You got
this.
this. I believe in it.
Oh.
You save.
Yeah.
You save.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
You're no longer paralyzed.
I knew it. I
That is
believe
the-
you.
All right, Azul, your turn. The situation at hand is you got, just 1 dock's worth of distance to go. It's not that bad.
God, man. This is in quite the predicament.
Actually, from like a little bit of a retcon here. It didn't really affect anything because stuff missed anyway, but these vines would have been destroyed by the fireball.
Oh,
All right,
nice.
continue.
Fireball. This guy wouldn't have had an extra attack then.
Well, yeah,
Right
but
here.
but he missed anyway.
Oh, he missed.
So that's why I said it didn't. Yeah.
Means those can't move very far.
No, the thralls do seem slower than you guys.
Yeah.
Their feet are all plants.
Mhm.
They can't walk.
True. Creepy looking there. Do the same thing again. Sanctuary and then Eldritch Blast. I mean, Eldritch Blast and then Sanctuary.
Okay, that's the way to do it. That's the order.
Yeah. Let's move here. What was that 20? 20. Eldritch Blast. Caller.
I'll just bless the collar. Okay. You guys are running and gunning, just blast it away so we can clear the way. Go, go, go.
Oh.
Anyway, I started blasting.
11 and 17.
11 misses, 17 hits.
$13.
13 points of damage, okay. Is that your turn? You got more.
Just the bonus action Sanctuary and then move over here.
Gotcha. Ezekiel, back to you.
We are in quite the pickle.
You're the main character, bro. Take it away.
Yeah, man. Oh, I have it, Mr. Krabs. I have an idea. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on Chaz.
Okay.
Oh.
And my main action what would be the best thing to do? I Sacred Flame the guy right next to me.
Okay, so that's a dexterity saving throw for
Yep.
infested
6.
citizen. That is a 4.
Let's go. Alright, so that is a 2d8 now. Can't forget.
Of radiant damage.
Oh yeah. Well, that's 4 damage, but
Okay.
That's something.
Are you hanging out? You staying?
Um,
Are you gonna take the opportunity attack?
I'm gonna try and risk it.
Okay. It's going
So,
to attack you. Or
okay.
rather, it's not going to attack you. Please make either an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Oh, okay.
Your choice.
Let's see. Well, I guess I'll make a acrobatics
Okay.
since that's dexterity.
Yep.
Dude, I gotta make it. 12.
12. Seven. It reaches out to grab and tries to restrain you from
Oh.
moving, but you manage to slip through its grasp. You're free to move.
Run away! I'm gonna get I'm gonna go over towards try not go to the little spore guy that's right there, but yeah.
Wait, so do you want to get closer to this guy, or you're looking
I want to
to
go
get closer to
around
this guy?
him and try and get closer to like Frederica.
If you want to avoid his melee attack range, you have to stay out of 5 feet of him.
Yeah. That's
This?
So
fine.
that's 30.
That's fine, yeah. All I'm gonna call out and say to Ches is just focus on running.
Don't worry.
Mm.
I'll get myself out of here. Somehow.
Good. I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright, next up are the infested citizens. This one's going to go here. This one's going to circle around here. This one's going to attack Ches. And this one is going to attack Frederica. So Frederica, Azul. Wait, you have Sanctuary. But yeah, Azul, Melody, and Ches. So let's do the Sanctuaries first. Failure against Ches and failure against Azul. So neither of you will get attacked. Melody, against you is an 11 to hit. That's a miss. You dodge out of the way. And against Frederica, that's a 24 to hit.
No.
What?
Not
Yeah,
Fred.
that hits.
What a wild difference.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crap.
That's crazy.
Had purpose.
It goes through. All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. You take 9 points of slashing damage. And again, the sickness, the poison that these infested citizens carries beneath their fingernails gets into your bloodstream, and you can feel it threatening to paralyze you. But you manage this time to shrug it off. So you still take the 9
How many
points,
points of
but other
damage?
9. It is now the Spore Caller's turn. It does get its call ability back. And 5 more thralls answer the call.
Oh man.
What? We just need like 3 more wizards in our party.
It's shrieking out, and basically the ones infested by the spores drawn by its call. It, however, does not have its spore bomb anymore. Which means it actually can't really do anything else other than that.
Yippee.
As far as you know.
Whoa.
But no, that's it. Yep. All right. Next up, Mr. Yippee, is Bishop.
Bueno. Okay. Decisions. Alright. I guess time to gamble on some hits. I'm still at disadvantage.
Yes, against the if you're fighting the spore caller, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I could try to take this little guy out here. No, it's fine.
Let me handle the spore collar, Bishop.
You want to handle this one? You want to handle that one? That big one over there?
Anything for you? Yes.
Well, I'm concerned with getting us out of here, so I think that's the way through. Maybe we should all try to hit that thing. I think.
The thing that's calling more of these.
This is the thing that's called. Well, this thing is called
The
Nimue, right?
collar.
Oh,
The
the collars.
collars.
Oh, the collar made these guys come out.
Yes.
Oh yeah, then yeah. I'll get it. I'm just gonna have to gamble it. All right. 16 to hit.
Barely. Yes.
13 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay. Um. 25 to hit.
Yes.
12 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Oof.
And I am going to try to move to take the opportunity attack
Yes.
for
will you?
Melody.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Say what?
That is a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Did you manage to
And that
avoid
should-
the lashing claws?
I don't. Wait. I was here, right? So 1, 2.
Well, you could just move
3.
there. Like you don't have to worry. Like again,
Oh,
it's
it
changed so
will.
the diagonal. Yeah, it'll automatically calculate diagonals
Okay.
appropriately.
Okay. So that was that 30, or was this?
Yes.
Okay.
that was
30.
30.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Now it is Chez's turn. With Sanctuary, is he gonna risk it? With Sanctuary? Yeah, he's gonna risk it with Sanctuary. So, to get through the Sanctuary, let's see. It does get through Sanctuary. Now the attack roll is a 15. His AC with Mage Armor is 15. So he's going to use Shield to avoid that and keep going.
Let's go.
Let's see. For his action, he doesn't want to attack because then he won't be protected anymore. What will he do? What will he do? What will he do? Let's see. He is going to use his action to cast Minor Illusion.
What a
Oh.
beast.
And you're just gonna Minor Illusion like a barrel right here. Just to be in the way, kind of. Make something use more movement than it might need to. I don't know. That's his turn.
That
And
poor
now-
fucking golem.
It is the Fungal Thrall's turn. All a billion of them. They're gonna swarm the golem. Except for these, some of them are gonna keep going through. The fireball's flames grow. They burn this guy.
Nice.
Not the smartest things. I should really lock the plants because they're not gonna get up and walk yet.
Yet.
Yet. Let's see. So this is a bunch of attacks against the golem. Okay. And the damage to the golem is a good amount. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, Chez's golem gets to attack as well. Forgot about that. And it is going to slam against some of these fungal thralls. Just whichever one is... Actually, the infested citizen bee is what it was attacking. And that one looks pretty weak from the damage that you guys did to it, so... That one's down, and then it takes a thwack at fungal thrall J. Doesn't kill it, though. That is... That brings us to Melody's turn.
Oh, so that fire is just growing and growing, huh?
Uh-huh. It seems like it's very good at... Wood is good at conducting fire.
Okay, let's see here. Question. I know
Yes.
this sounds pretty silly, but since this guy technically can take an opportunity attack against me anymore, and
Mhm.
is there a way I can like cut through him? And
No,
then
you
just
still
know I
cannot go.
can-
You still can't go through
Yeah.
enemy spaces.
Okay,
You can move through You can move through an ally space without extra movement, but moving through an enemy space is treated as difficult terrain. So it's basically you should just move around them anyway.
So, if that means that, let's say, to get to Frederica, without provoking this enemy, am I able to like go down here, then diagonal through Shaz, and then like that, kind of like that? Is that
Yep.
possible?
Yeah, looks like it.
Nice. All right. I'm gonna do that, and with my action. Ouch. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. And just one arrow.
And just one arrow.
Has anyone made any attacks to the sport collar as of yet?
Plenty of people have, yes.
Oh.
Many.
man.
That's where a majority of the shots have been going. In fact.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure if it was the controller or the collar. I just
Yeah,
wanted
the
to
collar. People have been running and gunning, trying to clear the path further into the city.
Gotcha. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna shoot another melody of precision to the sport collar.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Oh, right, disadvantage. Okay, let me go ahead and make sure I do that. How do I'm trying to see how I do disadvantage on here. Does it give an option?
If you click on the little on the number, the little thing pops up, and you can click advantage or disadvantage on the square.
Oh, it doesn't let me. I just click on it. It just gives me the same attack.
Oh, I got you. No, you have to click on the actual number.
On the
I got you.
actual number. I am
Yeah.
so sorry, guys.
The plus to hit. You know, I got you.
Oh, I see it. Okay, sorry, guys. Okay, with disadvantage, it's that has to be wrong, right? It says 23 to hit. What?
Rolled a 17 and an 18.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. Go ahead and roll
What a
damage.
beast.
What a beast.
Oh my god.
Thread in
It
the
says-
needle.
Oh.
Max damage.
Oh yeah, she got
Threading.
max damage.
Whoa!
What a beast.
Yeah.
How much is that?
12.
12 points of damage. Nice. This thing is
Right.
looking... It does look like you've like many bullet holes, places where the magic hit it. It's not looking the best. It looks pretty torn apart. And now another wound cutting through from your arrow, threading the needle through its brambly shield defenses.
And as Melody did that, she flips off the sport collar.
Nice. Speaking of needles,
Oh no.
Yeah.
22 to hit against you, Ezekiel.
Let's see the old warding flare budget. How many do I have left? How are we fitting? I have one warding flare left, so I'm gonna use
You gonna use it?
it. Yep.
So it was a 22. It is now a 12.
Oh, I'm safe.
The spore controller angles down towards you. The massive lance-like needle from the bud shooting down towards you. At the last second, you give off a flare, and it misses you by maybe a foot, a bit less. It pierces directly through the thick wood of the dock and withdraws. You can see this massive chunk of the dock is now missing and is stuck on the needle of the plant. You can see straight down to the water.
We need to find a way to shoot those.
That could have been me.
We gotta make Mills one of those, Persephone.
Alright, so you managed to avoid its lethal injection attack. It is now
Lethal.
Persephone's turn. Actually, no. It has a bonus action. It has a bonus action.
It wouldn't have extra attack, would it?
No, it does not have extra attack.
Yay!
But it does have a bonus action. And that's a 19 to hit against you, Ezekiel.
Yeah.
Could you please make a wisdom saving throw?
Okay. Whoa, man.
You take.
Come on, buddy, you're good at those. Come on.
You're good at those.
I know.
You got this.
That's a 9.
It's going. So you take 8 points of piercing damage. You are grappled as you dodge just barely out of the way of the massive needle, but as you catch your breath, you said that could have been me. One of the vines from below, extending from this plant, sneaks up behind you, and like a pithing needle to the base of your skull, injects itself into the back of Ezekiel's neck. You are poisoned and charmed as the controller takes control.
Oh, that's a charm?
Persephone!
Oh.
You have advantage, don't you? There you
Yeah.
Good old
Yes.
elf.
Go ahead and do it.
Half of baby. Give me a better roll, give me a
You're
better roll, give me a
still
better
going to be grappled and poisoned, but
Okay, that's fine.
let's see if you're charmed.
Fey ancestry, baby.
What?
That's my brother.
12? Is that any better?
12? That's what you rolled the first time, isn't it?
I gotta.
No, it was worse.
No,
He
I
rolled
rolled a
9.
Oh, he rolled a 9. No, 12. You are still. You feel
Charmed.
your will slipping away.
Oh no.
Persephone, it is your turn.
Crap.
Ezekiel is now connected to the spore controller like one of the infested citizens was.
Okay. Well, we're going over there and we're gonna punch it.
Okay. Okay. Go over there and punch the vines? Or punch the Ezekiel?
Yes. No.
Hey, if I
Yes.
make.
Oh yeah. What do you mean? Oh yeah.
Yeah, usually when you get punched, it ends if you make another wisdom save.
Alright. So you do have to move out of the way of one creature.
Yeah.
That is an 18 to hit.
Nope.
Barely misses. You're kind of going down and punching the floor, the vines at the floor, or the back of Ezekiel's neck.
And how much movement do I have? Okay, so this.
You just
these
use
are the
5 feet.
5 feet. Can I get over? I don't want to. Maybe I do.
Move backwards. You kind of are getting like right up to the edge of the growing flames as well.
That's the idea here. Okay. Yeah. What about like here? Can I be like in this spot, or is that too far?
Where are you trying to go? Over
Somewhere
here?
around here. I would like
10,
to. Okay.
15,
I just
20,
want to
25. You can get
thunder
out there.
wave far enough away to not hit Ezekiel, but to maybe push this thing further into the fire.
It's a big thing,
It
but
says if it gets hit, it gets I don't know, gets pushed 10 feet. I
it's
don't know.
kind
Is it
of
a
rooted in
size?
place.
Okay, well maybe it tips over. I don't know. Never mind.
It tips
I'll
over.
just punch it. Forget it.
It's already kind of in the fire. Part of it is catching on fire.
So it's
Well, do you want
27 hit, and it's 13 thunder damage.
All right, you punch off the vines that are injected into the back of Ezekiel's neck. Ezekiel, you're still poisoned, but you feel the immediate, instant control sapping. You're not sure. You felt, you could see, well, not you, but Persephone, you could see the veins on his neck that were beginning to bulge as he was injected by whatever this controller was injecting with, to go green and black, start to slowly fade. Something's been put into Ezekiel.
Oh no.
You should
Ugh.
probably take a cure when you can. You have some on you, right?
Yes, sorry.
And I guess I'm gonna bonus. Can I bonus action? I can, right?
Yeah.
Well, wait, can I?
What are you trying to do?
I was thinking of casting Sanctuary on him.
You can. Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, never mind. I'll just wait. It's fine.
Okay. I mean, you could. Is that your turn? Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Fred, it's your turn.
Is the like dock's like really close to the water? Or a bit of gap.
What?
The edge is it like on level with the water?
Depending on what you're so you're trying to say, like, if like Azul was here, or what?
No, I guess.
Oh, like how close is it? No, it's a bit of a drop. I'd say at least a few feet, if not a bit more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you crushing
I'm
things
gonna-
into the water?
Yeah.
Or splash?
Either into the water
Okay.
or into the fire. So I was just thinking
Which one? Desurgence.
So many options. The well, Thrall S and L are entangled.
Yes, sure. I think so.
Okay,
That they just walked into it, so.
Perfect. I'm gonna. I'm gonna crusher Thrall M into water.
All right, go ahead and make your attack. The controller is on fire and is taking fire damage on each of its turns.
Yes.
That hits. Damage, guess, doesn't really matter if it's in the water.
True.
Curse splash.
Bye. Okay, and then I guess I'm just gonna bonk. Citizens.
E, the one in front of you? Okay.
The Citizens C.
Oh, that one. Yep, that one. Gotcha.
Me too, and then that.
$22 hits, yeah.
What up?
What's up?
Am I still able to rage?
Yeah. I mean, normally not after you make an attack.
Yeah.
You could rage.
Okay, I'll rage
Yeah, you could
after.
rage.
I'll rage.
Like between the attack roll and the damage roll, probably not really. But
Okay. Wait, that's wrong. Don't listen to that one.
0 damage. Shove a cure into its mouth and throw it in the river. Swim for it.
A 12.
12. Okay. It looks bad. You crushed its. This is his arm, and it's stumbling around, but it's still barely alive.
And now I rage.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your d8.
Wow, an 8.
What's that?
Oh, nice.
Is that the
The bolt of light shoots.
From your to the
chest.
Iron Man one. Okay.
the Iron
Flashbang.
Man one?
What are you attacking? Is it a ranged attack or is it a saving throw on its part?
Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded.
Alright, it saved. It
turn.
rolled a natural 20.
I fucking hate it. Whatever.
Whatever. Oh my god. Alright. Azul, unless you're moving. Are you moving? Have we come to
take
like
me
a
to the
full
water.
stop? Alright.
No, it's fine.
It's
I'm
not
just
that
kidding.
way?
Okay,
No?
the end.
I'll jump into it. Alright. Azul, your turn.
Alright, Zen. Give me a
Uh-huh.
picture.
Uh-huh.
Let me deliver this.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I have Thunder Wave.
You do.
The beast. It's
How
time.
do I hit it?
What are you trying to do? Just get as many things as possible? Or
Like you're trying to do this stuff? You're trying to do those boys? and
I'm trying
girls?
to... Yeah. Well, one, I'd have to take an opportunity attack from this idiot.
and maybe this idiot too.
Oh, yeah. That idiot, too.
Well, let's see. It knocks him
Or,
back
I
10
mean-
feet. You said it knocks him back 10 feet?
Yeah.
Let's see. If you wanted to... Is it a 5-foot radius or a 10-foot radius?
15.
15-foot radius. Okay. Well, this would be still in the... This would be in the area of the entangle. So I don't know if Fred would want to drop that for you. Let's see. Todd, are you going for into the fire or into the water? Which...
Quite the dilemma. I want Ezekiel to feel like he did something.
So into the fire.
So into the fire.
Out of the
I mean,
frying pan.
Ezekiel is still not exactly safe.
Nope.
Safe
And-
enough.
And you know, he brought Persephone along with him. So
Unfortunately.
Okay.
so let's see. Thunder Wave is in a 15-foot cube, gets knocked back 10 feet. Yeah. 2d8 thunder damage and 10 feet away from you. All right. So, in a 15-foot cube, centered on you, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that even mean? So it's like a point. Okay, so if you were to like come here, you could choose like this point that's between the three of you. And then let's see, a 15-foot cube would be, it would hit, well, that one would hit these three fungal thralls, S, R, and O. If you're here, you could hit, it's R, S, and E.
Okay, I'll do that one.
Okay. So is that a saving throw?
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw. Natural 1 for the infested citizen.
Hell yeah.
18 for the first thrall.
Biscuits.
And 15 for the second thrall.
That just saves, yeah. Those
Damn.
two save.
They take half damage?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and...
Let's see. It's 2d8.
Yes.
Seven.
7 points of damage. Alright. Those two are not knocked back, but this one does get knocked back, sliding past you, Bishop, and landing right next to you, Ezekiel.
Oh.
The water is your sanctuary. Get to it. The opportunity attack against you missed.
Let's bonus action blast. Or
Bonus
color.
action blast. Okay.
That quicken spell.
Quickened.
Where are my 20s? That's one. That gonna be 26 and 12.
26 and 12. 26 hits, 12 does not.
Okay. Oh hell yeah. Max damage, baby.
Ooh.
17.
17, nice, and it's a little bit slower now. Ezekiel, it's your turn.
Huge. I want to get just like 5 feet further from the giant fucking stabby plant. If that'd be doable. Yeah, I would
In
love
what direction?
to. Towards Melody.
Towards Melody? Sounds good. As you exit its attack range.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Yep.
Ezekiel, what are you doing? As I look at him in front of me.
That's a 15 to hit.
It does not hit.
Jumping out of the way. At this point, 2 of its attacks missing. The area that you were, Ezekiel, is basically impassable. This 5-foot area is just a hole in the docks now.
Very nice.
What?
Well. To
So that's 5 feet of your movement.
yeah. Now it's a dilemma of a couple things, to say the least. Spirit Guardians or Aura Vitality. I want to go to the other side of Bishop, to his left side.
Okay. It's 15 feet of your movement so far.
And then I want to
Or
cast the Aura of Vitality.
10. Okay. As you do, Chez's bless or sanctuary is gone. No, wait, no, it's not. It's not concentration, is it?
It's
That's
not
crazy.
concentration.
It feels like it should be. It really does.
It feels like it should be 100%.
All
I
right.
thought it's in BT3, but we don't talk about that.
It's not concentration either, I don't think, right?
Oh.
Nope.
Yeah, fire! My own fire!
Yeah, I couldn't
He's
control
immune, you know, it's like
blindness.
when you hug Entei or like Moltres, you know?
Gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, my god, not Moltres or Entei.
That
All
is
right.
10 healing on me.
Yay.
Yay! I'm not dying. Yeah.
Why are you trying to challenge the DM like that, bro?
Yeah. let me give you credit before you actually kill me.
All right, is that your turn? You still have
uh,
20 feet if you wanted to. You'd have to take. I mean, you could go like here without taking an opportunity attack. Well, no, you would still take it from the citizen E, the infested citizen E. But I don't
yeah.
know. You guys, how long are you guys gonna?
I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
All right,
I'll be honest.
that leads us now to the infested citizens. This one is going to make the attack against Ches. That's a 14. I don't think that saves against your DC. Ezekiel? No. All right. Ezekiel. Or rather, let's go with Bishop. Bishop, could you make either an athletics or an acrobatics check, please?
Okay.
He said you have been bullied sufficiently. One
Yeah, I
second.
know. He's like, man, let me bully Bishop. You said
Melody,
either
you too, please.
Oh,
No shit.
all right,
And
19 for me.
athletics are
All right,
what?
you're good. You managed to shrug off of the grapple attempt from the infested citizen. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Okay. Go ahead, do that. Acrobatics or athletics? Okay, I'm gonna do an acrobatics check. And that's the 12! Ta-da!
All right, so the infested citizen here reaches out and grabs onto you by the shoulders, digging the sharp extended fingernails into your skin, grappling you. Fred, would you like to make an opportunity attack?
Oh, my skin!
Always.
All right, please can you go ahead and make an opportunity attack against the infested citizen C? That hits.
21. Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll your damage. As it seems like this infested citizen is trying to drag Melody into the lake.
Oh!
You
no,
manage
no.
to hit it, stopping it from dragging her, and you stop it because you kill it. As you smash your maul into its chest, the body of the infested citizen flies into the lake, leaving nothing but a few fingertips dug into Melody's shoulders.
Thank you, Fred. This hurts.
As she plucks fingertips out of her shoulders.
Ow. Ow.
Alright. Next up is the spore caller. Let's see if it gets its call back. It does not. Does it get anything back?
Have you not summoned enough fucking things?
I know, right? You're giving me anxiety, bro.
What more do you want?
It's not
what I
juiced
want
enough.
Is
What I
a breath attack.
Is that everyone to make a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, please. Everyone makes a wisdom saving throw as it uses its spore bomb on this area here. So that's Azul, Ezekiel, Bishop, Frederica, Melody, Persephone, and Ches are all just within range.
Oh my god.
Well, it's 24, so unless you're
Wisdom saving throw.
24, baby.
Good old sick. Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah. Half elf game.
Oh dear. Okay.
Oh dear.
No, Nimue.
All right. That is. Everyone saves except for Persephone and Melody. You two are paralyzed.
Oh no!
Oh wait, no, not Melody. Sorry. Bishop and I can always get you two confused. Bishop and Persephone are paralyzed.
Oh, okay, good. I mean,
All
not
right.
the second.
That's it. Bishop, it's your turn. You're paralyzed. At the end of your turn,
I can try to save again.
you can try to save again.
All right, that's all I can do. So I guess let's try. What is
So,
happening, bro? What? No.
No.
I rolled a
No.
4.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Somehow it's
Next up,
worse.
next up is Ches. He's going to run here between Persephone and Bishop. Well, seems desperate times. I was hoping to save this for something, well, what's more serious than this? And he's going to cast his only 5th level spell. As he casts the spell, there's this shimmering bluish purple energy that begins to swell beneath him. And as the spell comes into effect, he reaches out, grabs Bishop, grabs Persephone's paralyzed form, as a massive purple hand comes from beneath him and lifts them all into the air as he casts Big B's hand.
Big bees.
So, let's say that Bishop, Ches, and Persephone, who's still paralyzed, are now about 10, 15 feet in the air. Alright, the infested citizen are going to try to attack him, but Sanctuary 1 does break through, but the attack misses.
Yeah.
Alright, that's Chez's turn. Next up are the thralls. I need razors, Dune, if we have them. No, we don't. Those were in the other thing.
Oh yeah. Well, I can find it actually. Hold on.
The battle between the thralls and the golem is still going on here. They're swarming onto this clay golem, just like they're swarming onto you, Azul. This one is in there. Alright, against you, Azul. 3 attacks coming. The first one is a natural 20.
Which one?
That would be from Fungal Thrall R. Do you really have a way to nullify a natural 20?
No, I just have a way to knock him to the fucking kingdom tum.
Gotcha. All right. So that is 5 points of bludgeoning damage to you, and you are grappled as it latches onto you.
Then I'm definitely using it. Telekinetic reprisal.
Wait, what's
It
that?
has to get to the
shit.
gem dragon.
Oh, what's it got to do?
When you hit me,
Uh-huh.
to make a DC 15 strength saving throw or take 2d8 force damage and be knocked 10 feet away.
That's 19 on its save.
God fucking damn it, man. I can't get one thing on you today? A single thing!
This is crazy. Hey, there
Go
was that one
ahead.
guy that got knocked towards
Alright.
me.
The next one at disadvantage is going to be a 18 to hit. That's from S.
That hits.
That is 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are also grappled by that as they are beginning to swarm on top of Azul. The vines and fungal roots beginning to latch onto you as they claw and cling to you. 11 on another one that misses, and then a 12 for the last one that also misses. So you have 2 of these fungal thralls clinging to you, Azul.
Not Dragon Boy.
We'll save you, Dragon Boy.
We'll save you, Dragon Boy. Alright. And at the end of their turn, because that's when I've been doing it, the fire fires more.
Oh.
As it clings to you, Azul, the fire along the dock begins to creep and spread and consumes the one of the thralls that is clinging to you, as well as this one here. They don't seem to like fire. The entangle is gone too. It's gone. It's gone.
It's
I
burned.
can't. Okay, there we go. The smell of burning herbs, fungus, and flesh fills the air. It is now Melody's turn.
Ah. Ah! Just don't do! Okay. I am going to Misty step the fuck out of here. And so it could go 60 feet. Can I Misty step around?
You can get like into the dock here if you want to.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was hoping. Yeah, let's go there.
Like
And-
here?
Yeah, that's
All
right.
right.
And with my action, I want to shoot one more arrow to the spore collar.
Okay.
And is that with disadvantage by any chance, or?
Yes, ranged attack is with disadvantage.
Ah, okay. So it's disadvantage. Roll. That's a 15 to hit.
15 barely
Uh-huh.
misses.
Damn.
Just misses.
Oh darn. And that ends my turn.
Okay, that brings us to the spore controller, which is even more on fire now. It's flaming, pithing needles. It does not like being on fire. Let's see. This infested citizen right here is the infested citizen A is still attached. It's going to use a bonus action. That's not a bonus action. It's going to use its action to use its ingestion ability. And you watch as the infested citizen withers away as instead of injecting whatever it injected into Ezekiel, it instead reverses that and regains health as it absorbs the life from the infested citizen. So the spore controller itself looks to be a bit healthier at this point. Pretty healthy now. It is now Persephone's turn. You are paralyzed.
So that's a wisdom save?
Yes. You are being carried by Ches and his Bigby's hand. Well, as he
That's a
gripped you guys, he's a 4 again. You and Bishop.
This is fun.
Hand in hand in this. Hand in hand with this.
Yo, this is crazy.
Frederica, it's your turn.
Citizen E is in the fire.
Yes.
And then there's just RO and I guess the OG thrall.
One of the reinforcements that came in didn't label them.
I'm flinging him off. Get out of my face.
Get
hopefully.
out of my face. Go for it.
We need to move or something. We can't stay.
Like just cleaning up, just knock everything into the water. Into the water, into the fire. That hits.
19?
It's in the water. Oh wait, I forgot to do this last time. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, perfect. Alright.
In the immersion.
Then I'm going to hopefully hurt this one. 14 to hit.
14. That hits.
$18 to hit. 18 rather.
18 points
damage.
of damage. All right. As you smash This thing cave its chest in pretty much. It's still up, but just barely.
And then if I could use my
Chest beam!
my chest beam.
Bzz. That's Constitution, right?
Constitution, yeah.
Alright, that is a 6.
Does not fail. As in,
Yes, you do. You roll your damage. 4
4.
is exactly what you needed to put a hole in through its chest with your chest light radiant beam, and the fungal thrall falls.
What a
Perfect.
beast.
Now, I
Now I
moved
can keep
what?
moving.
Yeah. I'll take an opportunity attack. We just need to get out.
Alright.
Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm in the water.
I'm following him. Alright, the opportunity attack against you misses.
Nice. 40.
Alright.
And then, oh yeah, okay, that's it.
Alright. Azul, it's your turn. You are grappled. Not restrained, if that changes anything with you, but you're just grappled. It's just holding on to you.
Can I move?
While you're grappled? I don't think so. Let's see. No.
Cannot move. Okay. Anything to range spell attack?
No. You can no effect on your range spell. It's just holding on to you.
Cool.
You can still move your hands, aim your spells, all of that good stuff.
We'll shoot the spore caller.
Okay.
The same thing every fucking time. This is
What's wrong?
He's Will.
26.
How much?
10. 26.
10? 26 hits, 10 does not.
What? I literally am looking across the room.
What?
I'm gonna throw my dice at your direction.
Oh,
It's a 2.
2 points of damage? What?
So funga throw
That's
eat?
what the
What?
dice roll those on.
Oh, okay.
4 plus 3. 9.
9 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay, 9 points of damage. The spore collar is looking pretty rough. The sort of shield that it has while still in place is less frantic. Its movements have slowed significantly. And is that it for you, Azul, or do you have a bonus? You're grappled, you cannot move. What is going on?
That's it.
connection error.
Okay.
Yeah.
Teacher. What do you say? What's going on?
I just don't know what's going on. I see Dune touching Azul like he's going to move with the 0 speed over and over. Why?
That's him trying.
Yo, what
He's
is
trying
he
to move.
doing
Oh, that's
now?
him trying to move. Okay, got it.
He couldn't move himself, so he moved other people.
Yo, what if he hits that
can't
crazy
move.
basketball like fucking ankle break and then he gets free, you know?
He's grappled. It's holding on to him. It's not like
Bro.
guarding him. It's not set up in a
That's a
low
foul,
stance.
bro.
That's
a foul. What the fuck? Someone get a
Alright.
ref.
I'm assuming that means that's the end of your turn. Ezekiel, it's your turn. At the start of your
Okay.
turn, you're in the fire. You take 4 points of fire damage.
Do I need a constitution check for my concentration?
Yes, you do. You took damage.
Cool. That fucking rolled straight. Okay. That is a 13.
You're good.
Yippee! Okay, speaking of, I want to heal. What is Bishop looking like? What's his HP?
37.
37? Oh, I'm healing myself.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
no. I want to get out of the fire, please, and very much thank you.
Okay. Could you please make either an athletics or an acrobatics check?
Sure. That is a +2, so a 10?
10. As you try to run away, you feel the clawed hands of this citizen keep you in the flames as it itself is also on fire.
Oh, cool.
You are grappled.
Main action, I'm gonna Sacred Flame the, well, main action, I'm going to use my long rest amulet ability to use a Radiance of the Dawn.
Is that everything or just enemies within what? Within how
That would
far?
be enemies within 30 feet.
Okay, so that's Fungal R, the citizen, the spore controller, and these two fungal thralls behind you. Is that a saving throw that they need to make?
That is a saving throw. I will confirm it is a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Everything except for the fungal thrall right next to Ches fails.
Sick. 2d10s it is. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. That is 18 damage.
18 points of damage. Okay. The infested citizen on you falls. The thrall that's clinging to Azul falls. And that's the first time that thrall took damage, so it's good.
Okay.
Another important point of note, I guess, is Chez's Bigby's hand means that the golem is gone.
Oh shit, that's
Yeah, that would do that. Can I get out of the flames?
Can you get out of the flames if you want to? I guess.
Yeah, please. By chance. You know what? I'll think about it a little bit more after I get out of the flames, but you know.
Well, which way are you going? You can go through Azul, no problem. If you go like this way, you're gonna be like crawling on boxes and stuff, so that's like difficult terrain.
That's fine.
Is that where you're going?
I shall do that.
Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then 30.
Alright, and with that, I'm going to end my turn.
Alright, next up are the infested citizens, if I had any. So, that brings us to the spore collar. Let's see if it gets its call ability back. No.
Yay.
But it did get its spore bomb. So, could Frederica, Ezekiel, and Azul please make a wisdom saving throw for me as another bomb is lobbed in your direction?
Give me 1 minute on that.
I can roll it for you if you want.
Could you do that, actually?
I can. That's a natural 1.
Oh,
Shit.
thanks. Appreciate it. What the hell?
You're welcome, buddy.
It's pretty shitty, but it's not. I'm not even joking. Insane.
Oh man.
So that's all 3 of you paralyzed.
Oh man.
Bishop, it's your turn. You're paralyzed.
Well, yeah. Let me try my best over here.
Yeah.
Pepper.
14 still fails, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
No. All right. That brings us then to Ches.
You're just big behind.
I'm just picking them all up. Picking them all up.
He's talking.
Oh, no.
Well, Bigby's head can
You'll
go
never
60
catch
feet,
me.
so
No.
that's 30 feet, 35.
Oh, snap.
Okay, he can't do all of these, but he's gonna hang out here with
The
a
fucking
stack of
conga line that-
paralyzed people.
Good thing it can hold like 1,000 pounds or whatever the fuck. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. I can't.
Next up are the fungal thralls. This one's gonna come up and attack Frederica. These ones are gonna chase you guys, but they're slow, so I mean maybe they'll get to you. Just a bunch of paralyzed people on Bigby's head. You know that fucking sanctuary saved the day, I think.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Look at Chess is coming in clutch with that sanctuary, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Alright,
guys
the
are
attack
mad
against
that I
you,
was
Fred
doing
misses.
Nice.
So
As it should.
that brings us then to Melody. The one person who's not paralyzed right now.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, this is crazy. Wow,
What is
I'm
this
like-
stupid? The tower of ridiculousness. Just a body of paralyzed people. Like, get your foot out of my mouth.
Alrighty, so I'm glad you all are here. Let's look at the show. As she pulls out her bow and arrow one more time.
Yep.
Arr.
Watch me, guys. I love a captive audience.
Getting very inspired, please.
Yeah,
Man.
God.
This is what a bard looks like. Okay, now
Oh my God.
I point my bow and arrow to the spore collar. I will roll with disadvantage and hope I get it.
Mhm.
Oh my god, dude is so angry. Look at that.
And oh no, looks like that's a 15. Again.
Oh, that
God,
just
again.
misses.
Uh,
You gonna move, Melody?
I sure am, but before I do, I have another trick up my sleeve. You guys are looking pretty bad, but it's okay. Don't be sad. I'm gonna do my spell, which is map healing word to you guys.
Ooh.
I
It's
can
the good thing they're all in a pile.
I know, right?
It sure is.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous. I love it. Just what I needed, and you all get 5 healing. You get 5 healing. You get 5 healing.
That is the lowest roll possible.
Oh my God!
Hey, shut up and take
That's
it.
so-
You get 5 healing.
That's so fitting. This is a mess.
Once upon a roll.
And,
Yep.
and now I'm
Very
gonna
true.
run. And as for
Again,
my
that you can't hear the hearing word. Just let me die. Is that what you said? Oh, you don't need the. You can do it. It's Melody. She's loud enough.
That's true. And wait, what are all these buffs and debuffs on top of me, huh? Well, anyways, I am going to move as far as I can, 30 feet of my movement, to the exit, I guess.
Okay.
Goodbye,
So
everyone.
30 feet straight towards the spore collar.
What? The snake collar? Oh, that's where it is. Oh, okay.
Yeah, are you running off the docks back towards the lake? Like.
Gonna move, maybe just
You guys
one.
wanted your beach episode, right?
Oh no!
Not like this.
Not like this, all stacked up, and
Hey,
I am
I'm getting
done
there
with
at
my
this point.
turn.
Where's my
Okay.
bullet dice? This is the only thing that can save me now.
Okay. So, next up is the spore controller. It's going to use its needle ability attack and use a ranged attack against Ches. It does break through the sanctuary and it does hit. So Ches takes. Let's see. 8 points of poison damage. And does manage to maintain concentration.
What a beast.
How high up are we in the air right now, then?
So you guys are about 10 feet up, but you know you're in a pile. It's-
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we're
So
the
that
fucking
brings us
Tower
now
of
to
Babylon over here.
yeah, right. Persephone, your turn. Can you please make another Wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, damn, I'm so sorry.
What is it?
2.
2.
No,
I
she is
it's
so
two.
done.
It's a fantastic hit.
I'm
I'm so
I
sorry.
feel
excited.
you.
Wow.
I feel you. Oh, that was this is this is the worst.
No,
Fred,
actually,
it's
this
your
is
turn.
fine. This is very fitting. I mean, it really is. No, it is, because I mean, there's a second level spell that could help with all of this, but we don't have it. So
Yeah, I know
that's
what it
okay.
is. I know what it is. I've been thinking about it this whole time. I promise.
Fred, it's
Which
your
spell
turn.
is that?
Lesser restoration.
There's a
Yeah,
first.
dude.
Yeah, I have it.
If I
I'm
have
get-
it.
paralyzed.
I know
If I
you're the
get
guy.
up-
You're the guy. You're the
I
guy. I know.
have it, and I can do it to 2 people.
I have it, but I can only do it to 1 people.
1 people. All
A
right, Fred,
singular
could you make a
per
Wisdom
people.
saving throw, please? You know what? Fred, Azul, Ezekiel. You guys all make your Wisdom saving throws.
A 14,
Might as
do
well.
I
Let's
save?
do this.
16.
Oh, he got
16.
it.
You just save.
God damn
we-
it, that means I didn't
Now,
save.
I'll see you guys in 10 minutes.
What do you mean?
See you later,
I'll see you guys
stinky.
in 10 minutes when the spore caller gets it again and then use it on all of us all stacked up and gets it on us again.
Yeah, bro.
Then I'll see you in half an hour.
Yeah. All right. So Azul breaks free. The spore collar gets nothing back.
Look, see, it worked out.
Bishop,
Wow.
could you make a saving throw, please?
No.
I can certainly try.
Yeah.
Yay, I'm out. I'm
You're
out. I'm out.
Cool.
19.
It's
Yay. Finally.
Chaz's turn. He's gonna add Frederica to the pile.
Okay.
Legendary action. You're paralyzed again.
He's just gonna go here. With Big
Dude, I
B's
love
hand.
the fucking Big B's hand. It's so goofy.
You take
Fred,
30
please.
There she takes fall damage.
No!
Yeah, how many D6s is that? She fell like 37 times.
37. Why isn't
It's
she
over.
balancing? There you go.
The person dying in this campaign
Oh
is
my
from
God.
her falling off the Tower of Babylon of our fucking bodies.
All
This is
right,
crazy.
and so that was his action to grab you. It is now the thrall's turn. Melody, your turn. You're back.
Okay, guys, nice to see you again. I am
Be
gonna...
our savior.
Okay, here we go for the 100th time. Angry pin. Okay, hand grenade pins in every line. Okay, I am going to throw. Shoot a poison.
They don't want to go through the fire. They're coming,
Couldn't
but
you
they're
get
not.
within
Hold on.
60 feet at this point and fucking not have disadvantage?
Maybe they'll all burn next turn. Huh, maybe.
Oh no, what just
What do you mean?
happened? Okay.
Oh,
Hasn't she been getting
Oh, David, I
disadvantage
think
because
I'm
she's
muted.
like fucking
Oh, wait a
90
minute, I'm
feet out?
deafened.
No.
What the fuck?
No?
What?
Oh,
Wait
damn.
a minute, I can't hear you
What?
guys. Who
Dude,
Oh,
is
it's the
deafened me?
Vayne
upset at life.
tendril.
It's okay.
Got it.
That's crazy. Okay, now that I can hear
bet.
you guys, I am going to do my magic bow of melodies, melody of precision.
Go for it. Do it.
Okay.
Yeah, you keep that precision. You do that.
It misses. It fails. Utterly fails.
Oh no.
It's almost like she could use something else.
Oh,
Just in the
that's
whispers,
right.
maybe. Mm.
Wait. Oh my gosh. You know what? Why didn't I think about that?
Sing to.
Uh,
I heard that plants are highly receptive to music.
Yeah, are they? Yeah, it helps them grow.
Yeah. But sometimes if you say you're really big, bad, mean plant, they might shrink. I don't know.
Ah, I'll try it next time.
Yeah, you should definitely try that.
Oh, look, it worked. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That's the size it was. Is
Oh,
that your
shit.
turn, Melody, or are you
Ah.
doing something
oh
else?
man.
I'm just gonna move a bit closer to everyone, and actually, I shouldn't do that. I'm just gonna stay right here, and I'm gonna end my turn because I have
Alright.
nothing.
The spore controller is going to again make a ranged attack against Ches. It breaks through the sanctuary, but does not hit with the attack. And so that brings us back to, let's see, Persephone and Fred. Could you guys make your saving throws, please? Then
Nothing to
that
see here. Carry on.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I know how Bask felt. Nope. Azul, your turn. You make your way out of the pile, flying atop the hand of Bigby's. Ah, okay.
Ezekiel and Bishop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh.
I
You are
think
no
it's
longer
a twin
paralyzed.
spell, lesser
No,
restoration.
I succeeded.
Oh,
You succeeded?
Yeah, I succeeded.
Oh,
with the
so
last-
I
then
think Persephone's
Please.
still.
Persephone,
and Fred
Persephone and
and
Ezekiel.
Okay.
I think.
Persephone and Ezekiel? I mean, Ezekiel's got it. Alright. Persephone, Ezekiel, you are no longer paralyzed.
Yay.
Persephone wants you to cure her sister, but it's too late.
What are the chances I can walk right past it?
You could try. Are you gonna try to walk right past it?
Actually, I'm gonna go over here.
All right. Sounds good.
It's so menacing. You could try.
Yeah. Ezekiel, you're up, and you are no longer paralyzed.
How
Make your
battered
way.
is the big guy looking?
Pretty battered.
So you know that thing I did earlier?
Oh,
I'm gonna do it again. I want to do what is it? Smoldering rays?
Scorching ray. Scorching ray.
Scorching. Thank you.
Okay.
So
At second level, or are you upcasting it again?
I'm gonna do it at second level this time.
All right. So that's 3 attack rolls.
Yeah, birds. Okay, here goes nothing. Okay, so this is what I have a +8. 26,
Yes.
18,
Yes.
19.
Yes.
Yeah, baby. Okay. And what? Each of these are a 2d6.
That's a good point. Hold on. You have disadvantage on your attack rolls because you're poisoned.
Oh, I am. Okay.
So let's say the first one definitely hits because those were your first 2 rolls. So
Right.
roll again for disadvantage on the second one.
So that was a 19 for the original one. This is also a 19. Very nice. Convenient.
Okay. So 2 hits.
Um,
So roll disadvantage one more time.
Okay. That one's a 13
That one misses.
and
So okay.
then a 19. Okay.
Well, that misses. So 2 attack hits.
Okay. 2d6. That is 9 plus 4. 13 damage.
13 damage total.
Yes, 13 fire damage total.
Okay. The spore collar itself is pretty much entirely on fire. It is shrieking into the air, but it is still alive. You can see many vestiges of its being turned to ash and smoldering away. It is. Well, it looks like it's on the brink of collapse.
Very cool.
Is that your turn?
Bonus action. I'm going to use Aura Vitality on that looks like
Who are you? Let's see. The bishop.
who is the lowest person in the group at the moment?
Ches is at the bottom. You?
Jazz?
No. You?
I have 34 hit points. Someone, if
Oh.
someone could update that.
Sure.
Thank you. And then 3 less spell points and no more Channel Divinities. Gain 2.
So it would be either, I guess, you or Bishop. Ches is currently at, well, 30. He looks about half.
He looks about half. Is he visually more roughed up than me?
I mean, are you about half?
Yeah.
So about maybe a tiny bit worse than you at a glance.
I'm going to Aura Vitality him. He gets to get healed for however much they roll forward. Aura Vitality, this is 2d6, that's right.
Yep.
That is 4 hit points.
4. Okay.
With that, I would like to make some movement.
Okay. So you hop down
I
off
guess,
of the Big B's hand.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to go probably closer towards Azul, like in between Azul and Melody.
Okay. Between Azul and Melody, so like here.
Yes.
All right.
With that, I will end my turn.
All right. Next up is the spore collar. Let's see if it gets anything back. It does not.
Oh.
Phew.
You can see you guys are about within range of like its vines that it would be able to lash out with, but the entire thing is on fire. Speaking of, it does take fire damage at the start of its turn because it's in the fire. Okay. And that brings us then to Bishop's turn.
Alright, let's try to shoot this thing, bro.
Go ahead and make an attack roll at disadvantage.
I will try my best. 21 to hit.
Yes.
13 points of damage.
And the spore collar collapses into the growing flames, its entire being going up in smoke and fire as it collapses and the fire spreads and goes. You guys can outrun all of the thralls, so those still paralyzed, which I think is just Fred. Running alongside Ches, Fred still in the Big B's hand until a few seconds later you manage to break free, Frederica. Everyone else runs from the docks as the docks themselves go completely up in flames and eventually will consume the rest of the fungal thralls that were chasing you from behind.
Oh, snap.
And you guys make it into Silverlake. And that's where we'll pick up next time.
Whew.
I
That was
really... apologize for the length.